welcome back. Oxygen not included. Dino Crysis time. Yes, I have done a really quick look on some minor things on the test map. Nothing much really. We are still about to die. We have no calories. We have no idea how to make food. Well, we do know that we can be food positive on the Stegosaurus because we can make steaks out of them. Except they need food from plants, and plants need farming, and farming needs to be not done because of local war. So there's that. Oh, look at that, we actually have 7,000 kilocalories. That sounds like a lie. Water is running low. Everything is dying. Everything is dying. There's crowded Paku. We should go up there. Where's my info box? Alright, it takes takes some time to actually pop up. Now, one thing I didn't check. We can see our biomes here, right? We found the garden biome, we found the feather biome, the chilly one, that is home to the huge flightless Rexes. The ocean we found. Oh, actually, apparently we have a cool pool biome. Is that the cold DLC one? It should be. Plume squash and all that. That would be a lot of food. What is that? Hold on a sec. Right. Bloom squash, yeah, would be great to have for extra foods. How much was that? Like 8,000? Or for 6? No, that's right. Wait, you are not what I'm looking for. I was looking for the base fruit, the starter fruit. That is also big in the ice biome, no? I think. Also, hey game, how about some music? No? No? I gotta be more active to do that. We have a rust biome. That doesn't give us much, I don't think. Poofs, though, I think. Space, of course. Nectar. That would mean only seals, right? Oh, this would be mammoths. Some easy food. Phloxus in the cave. Are you kidding me? Magma and the wetlands. That is the one we haven't found yet. The ones with the what? The Jabu? Jabba Jabba and the Gnit, the Seacomb and the Lura plant. I think this one that gives us amber. That is important, I think. I'm pretty sure. Wait, you eat units. Say what? You are a carnivore plant. Okay. That is quite interesting. Another carnivore. So Dino DLC is carnivore DLC, basically. Right, we have not enough power. We have not enough food. We have too many duplicates. We need more. Because if we get... It's a weird thing, right? If we get local war done, we can have an easier time with carnivore. We're halfway there, so at cycle 40 we can have that, and we can do carnivore in 30 cycles in terms of food consumption at our current rate. Well, +1 dupe maybe. Another thing. One thing I saw on the other map is the fact that there was like 6, 7, 8 lumps, which means some 200 to 300,000 free calories. So yeah, the seed is maybe not so good. I don't know, it looks bad. Anyways, for now priority is to... I should get this pump going, so you can run more. So we have more hydro, so we have more power. And you could both run. How's the wire doing though? It's actually a question mark. Okay, there's Hassan. Hassan is helping out, moving things about. He just joined us recently. Are you growing still? Yes. Can we close this off? I tried copy paste with the same button as in Factorio. Makes perfect sense. Is yours to get you properly aligned? Yes. We're putting them earlier and earlier. You guys want to skip the night or something? No. Because I want to move you guys all down a bit, but that gives you more free time and I don't like it. Theoretically. Whatever. It's fine for now. I just mustn't forget moving the next duplicate. I do want to get an 8th. We also intended to... Are you dying? Build our farm over here. Then I was like... Well, I think that's not a lot of space. We have more space over here. Also, how cold is this? This is minus 27. Minus 23, minus 16. Are you open? This is kind of open, right? Minus 8. This is small. Minus 17 as well. So if anything, we should try and get into here. Make a bit of a hole. There's some food over here. This one is deep freezed. This one is occasionally gonna rot. There's no good overlay for this, right? For food. Your life cycle is 50. So half of them are about to die theoretically in 5 cycles. Just an average. Ignore that door. Dude, just play the music. I open the menu, et voila. It starts playing. Would you look at that? By the way, Steam. Can I... Oh. Steam. Where are you? Okay. And only might it just... Wait. Wasn't only super loud. Maybe I've mixed you up. Okay. Good then. I do want this food. That is loud. Right. It's just the music. Wait, are we having... It's gonna be loud. This ping is too loud. This is really nice. Okay, it's SFX? No, it's the band UI. It's still loud. Let's give it that way. No. What is up with that? That's super loud. Or is it just me? It's hitting my whatever frequency. That is UI though. Or is it SFX? No way. No. I gotta figure this out. Turn this off. This is UI, right? Yeah, okay. I do need the feedback. Do that, do that. Okay, good enough. I might just be super hypersensitive to the very sound right now. I want to get in here. I want to see this. Can we drop the water? How much water is that? How much water? Drag this to 20 tiles. Nope, this was not intentional. This is 1470. That's gonna be 24 and then some on top. This is half. Good enough. Do I want to mop this and have you drop it down here? That will overspill. This is safer. Don't mop it. Get wet feet twice. It's fine. We get this guy over here. We should have the game run for a second to figure itself out. Yes, get this guy. We can't get this guy. Get ready to get this guy. And put this on the 5 again. Okay, and then we have... That's all impact radius, right? Yes. And then we have... who was it? Ruby. Building all the things. And the other guys... Do we do research still? The incubator would be good to have. We would need to have power first. What about tune-ups? We need skill for that. Only if we only had boobs. That would have been easier, no? once we have power figured out, or just do an overpressured Hydra. That would make things easier too. Solar not really an option. Steam not really attainable right now. It is just dupe lag power. Tune. Eco power bank, power station thingy. We do have that. What was the... Must have the tune upgrade. What do we need for that? We could scramble someone, but it's tinkering. It's improved tinkering and tuning microchips on tier 2. We can get that. That's all right. That will give us a lot of power, a lot of freedom. A lot of freedom. Wall. Floor rather. Floor. But that ceiling in here you can't. You kinda can. This will be step by step. You can do this from the top and here from the side. You can do all that. Okay. Do that. Room size should be good enough. Put a door here. How about I leave this guy alone? Right. I could put that here. No, of course not. The tune-up station can be anywhere, but it should be in here. It's gonna be super high, so you wanna be able to go down this way? Yes, you kinda do. We could also try. It's only too wide. You can still reach the building below, right? I could put it here. Not a good idea, I don't think. Just do it like this. And, well, we just have to move this down a little. The tune-up station is like 4 high, I think. We have that already. Hold on. Nope. Just tune. And you do need refined metal, of course, yes. Of course you do. Capable. Hey there. How are you this morning? I'm just waking up and going to lurk. Got to get food and coffee. Doing good. We just transitioned over from Factorio, where we've been doing fun stuff on Gleva, which is also all nice and biological and alive, and things spoil there too, so it's all same, but different. And now we try to not die, because in Factorio, not dying is not so difficult once you reach a certain point. Oh, well, okay, that's the same for here. But yeah, food. We kind of should... Did we ever get the peat burner? Yes, the smoker. Okay, we kinda gotta get that first. This is all cool and good. We have no dupe for doing that. Would be great if this was running more, if we distributed the pressure more. And I think that is gonna be great for power and whatnot. And making things more accessible down here. But we first gotta get... We want to make sure we secure the food, right? There's a bit of chlorine up here. How's the temps here? Temps in here are 25. Can we see that like real nice? Thermal tolerance, state change, this one. Just go to -20. That should be a solid green. Right, here it gets a bit warm. We will drag in some of the warmth. So either here or above. There's some chlorine we can use to make things sterile. I think we'd want to come in... This is a level, this is a level. Come in here then. That's not too shabby. We go this way. We dig down into here. We can jump down here. It should be deeper. Well, it can be deeper like this. It's gonna be a nice chlorine pit. And we put our fridge there, and that will then secure the food. We can also go ahead. It should be fine and stable, right? In terms of not losing the stuff. Maybe we need more chlorine. Dig up here. Also, I think the dupes will not like it in here. And we have no clothing. Why do I do that? Because they should always eat the food. Well, that's 800 kilocals. That is 800. This is 1600. We need how much for meat? Wait, 6. Is it enough? No, right? Barbecue needs 2, or how was that? Yeah, we need 3. We need 4 of these guys worth of food. We're gonna get you anyways. Wasn't this sterile as well? You cold enough here? This is closer by. No, actually, this is perfect. We're gonna build our kitchen, the next part of it, up here. That's perfect. It's perfect. Start digging this up. Make room up here after. Like this 8, 7. Get in here 6. Okay, that's our progression for now. Do get the incubators. Sure thing. Anything else? Plastic we can't do, power we can't use. Beyond that there's nothing here. Plumbing, but that needs someone to build it. That means someone is not making food. What are my food makers doing? And how's the air pressure? Is all good over here? Yeah. What is Hassan is God damn it. Hassan is moving around. Where's Stinky and where's Ren's eating? Where's Stinky? Oh yes, and you should be doing this as well. First, I guess. So we get eggs more quickly. Yeah, I told you, but I also know. Okay, Stinky? Stinky went down here. Oh my god, you didn't harvest both plants. What are you doing? You're so bad at this, my dear duplicants. I also want to make use of all that, except not really a possibility right now, is it? We could maybe... How much hydro is that? It's not that much. Is there more over here? It's not worth it right now. Like, every dig for a bit of hydro, it's gonna take longer than the time we just have on the wheels doing it instead, like that. Someone's supposed to be doing... L was it not? No. K? No, J. Someone does like tinkering? No one does like tinkering. Yes, Stinky does. Well, shoot. You are my cook. Anybody else like grilling? No. Wouldn't mind changing you around or whatnot. Alas. Not really in the stars for us. Okay, that at least should give Ren the opportunity to grab the other guy. Do I need you to prioritize ranching now? Ranching. Kind of. Not sure. Everything goes down except for ranching. Nobody's dying right now. Ren? Relocate. Yes. Very good. Exactly what I need you to do. More mush bars. Slowly but surely. Not dying. You... Do we? Hear about these? Listen, how about... there's one of these guys somewhere not doing anything. Nope, this one you are doing sweet corn stuff over there. I would like you in here though. This one's taking forever to build, to grow. Yeah. Alright, Ruby's in place. Can you just... Yes, 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 yes. Okay, and then once you're on the ladder, you realize... Oh look, I've missed one. I've missed one. Hello there. Yeah, that one. Okay, perfect. And now you go up, right? No, wrong. What are you doing? What is up with that? That is all on a 6, 7. Don't. It's not on the 7. Reconsider your life choices. Okay. You go up again. Power? How's power? Power is horrible. Stinky is making power. That's horrible too. Don't we have someone prioritizing operations? Turner and Bird. Turner takes care of, well, that and cooking. And Bird is moving stuff around, that is true. But isn't that on the 6? What would be your first thing tomorrow? You don't know, you want to sleep. Okay. Well, Turner, you should be making... Well, this doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm not sure. You'll just run out of power. No. Hydro is running for a bit. Not for long though. And there's our water coming in. Good. And there's a space being opened up. Better. Okay, we're gonna make a door here somewhere. Here's good enough. And maybe go up this way as well. Open up this space just so we can go back and forth here. Things will fall into the wall, it's fine. You find some food there. Dude. Okay. See, they found some food. And you're eating it right away. You kidding me, guys? You kidding me? You bring in that stuff? Or you don't? What are you actually doing, buddy? Okay, back. Welcome back. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Can you just take those food items? Are you joking, though? Just finish this job. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess you won't be taking that back with you, because that would be too simple. Bird, you're gonna take both of them? Of course not. This is great, it's great, this is awesome. Oh my god, no. I love you people. You're disgusting. Building broke. That's not my building. You're gonna grab both of them? Yo man, this is 800 calories. Can you move like 2 of those items? No, a kilo is too much for you. Can I have you drop it so it's both in the same spot? Okay, listen. Speed 1. Okay, and now you drop it here. You start this animation. You're gonna get both of them. It's possible. You're just very resistant. Okay, so that happens. Happened. Fine. Mop this up. Do I want a floor here? Not really, not badly. For real though. Didn't want to do this final bit. Here, open up the space. Maybe leave this all closed. For now, open up this space. Make things more reachable. Wow, that's like the 5-year-old saying, no, I don't want to. You lost me there. Which one? Too much. This guy? Yeah. And we got some weird seed thingies. Can you keep this open? And this one. No, this one around. The food on the dupe, yeah. They're just like, I don't wanna. I'm just gonna, no, I'm gonna do half the job. So I'll have more job later to do. We have 10,000 food. Hold on. We have more than a cycle, half a cycle worth of food. Half a cycle, guys. Half a cycle. Don't eat the figs for now. Feed the lambs. Right, also there was a Rex down here now that I'm pretty sure died. That means the tough meat is deep frozen. What are you doing? You're gonna kill yourself as well. Okay, now there's a bit of more dartle stuff down here. So I guess we can maybe... We have 1, 2, 3 food items. And we kill one dartle that is old for some barbecue. Sure thing. You keep going here. You still have... Wait, that looks like air. Well, I guess. Not enough air. There's air down here. I should just trap you though, so you can not go back. Like in the old days, when I was doing carnivore in the old days. How much have you grown? 94%? Yeah, I really didn't want to rip that out of the ground. Jean? You good, buddy. You good. It's just going up and down. Ren. You're sick, no? You're a sick bastard. Make mush fry. About 20 of the sweet corn can produce 100 calories. 100k? Or 100 kilocals. They do like nothing. They do 800. But since they live for effectively 1.5 cycles, if they have their Mimica, which they need, they should be good. That would be like... How do you get to 100,000 or 20? It would be 16, that would be 30. 30k? 32k. Not quite. 2/4 of that, so 20k, effectively, realistically. And you need the other guys. The Mimica thingies. 1 Mimica for every 3 corn. So we get those 2 in terms of getting food as well. I guess. Ruby, what are you doing? Can you, since you're here, just finish that final dig, okay? Because holy hell, you people are annoying. Okay. Good. Did we get... We can see... We can keep the meat safe in here, right? The meat doesn't rot when it's in here. Items become stale at 50%. You gonna tell me anything about that in here? You are unrefrigerated. They will spoil in here. It's like they are real dumb on this planetoid for some reason. They always are. It has nothing to do with this asteroid. What's the fruit here? Snack fruit. And how much mush bar is that? 9.9 calories. How did you manage to leave that on the floor? Building broken? It's not mine. Don't tell me. Okay, and yeah, right, this is one thing which is really weird. We have tough meat here, right? And that is 5 kilos. And to cook that, we need 6 kilos, right? What is up with that? What is up with that? Like, holy guacamole, this is so annoying. And there's only 2 sources, right? These guys. Tough meat. It's only the Rexes and the lumps. And we need 6 kilos and the lumps give me 12, so they're perfect. The Rexes are not. How old are you? Maybe we have an old Rex here we can consolidate food-wise? Not really. They get really old though. Don't you also eat the meat? Maybe that makes more sense. Feeding you that. That could work. To do that, I would like to make sure, if we can do it, we do it. And just remove... No, we build a bridge up there, which will be warm. It's deep frozen. Wait, is it? How? Deep freeze. Freshness. It's a different kind of freezing. What is your sterile? Refrigerated? Sterile atmosphere and not super cold. What about you? Deep freeze. It's -4. Which one was the other one? Atmosphere is oxygen. Yeah, okay, whatever. So we do want it up here. We might want to send it there. Actually, with the relocate action and not build a freezer. Because that will just not work quite as nicely. How about cancel that? Where is it? Oh, the meat is also going to be hot. Well, it's going to be too warm. And heat up the environment here, and then you're going to be like... rotting again. Because the CO2 doesn't exchange heat fast enough with the environment here. Well, we'll see. But there's a bit of debris here that's cold. That might help out. Anyways, yes, let's get that meat. How do we go in here? From the side or from the top? From the top, I would say so, yes. We just come in here. Wait. In here, 1, 2, 3. This way and that way. I kind of want you to mop this. We're gonna come in here a few more times. 3, 3, 3. And then go down here, and you can't go all the way. There's a bit of adverse light, leave that in. We have building material here. No? There's nothing to build with here. There's some igneous rock on the side. I don't want to dig up the bleach stone. Nothing here really. Okay, you will take the shale then. Okay, fine. Put the ladder 1, 2, 3 here. Get that meat. That is 2 out of 4. And then we're gonna come in here, I guess. It also allows us to dump more CO2 down, which we don't have to do, apparently, because there's no CO2 here. We just come in this way. We will need a door though. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and this way. Just put the door here. Not the most important bits and pieces right now though. And then maybe open up that space. That space. You can reach it from the wrong side. Where is Ruby anyways? Okay, it's fine. You can either do this one or this one. Since you're here, you're gonna do this one. This ladder does go down through here. That is okay, but you're blocking your own path right now. So what I want you to do is get that out. Since you're here, do this one too. And afterwards, do this. And then... I just want more space down here. And then I gotta think for a second. You get oxygen over here. That's good. You can open up some space below in this spot. We get any food here? How are you doing, guys? Stinky's making food. I think I wanna introduce this again to 1 or so. We need more mush and less wasted time. You might find something. It's only seeds. There's a bit of food. Yo, you're so close to getting some oxygen here. Maybe we should build that after all. There's O2 down here. It's not much. There's more O2 further down. You're gonna be fine. And here. You're gonna be fine. Stress is going down. You're gonna be fine. We have no power. It's not gonna be fine. We have some power. Stinky is doing the thing. Where is our new runner? Where's Bert? Where is... No, game, this is not where Bert is. Bert is here. He is storing the food. Okay, yes, I guess that's his highest priority. You did that. Build the ladder from here. I want you to be able to go through. No problem. Ah, shoot. You're going to do this weirdly, aren't you? You're gonna supply this and get your feet wet. Research was the incubator. What else would we want to have? Or do we just have Ren make more food and power for now? I think that is the way to go. Nothing in here is gonna be super useful. Plumbing would be good to have, just so we really don't need that right now. Don't do research. Your next highest priority is gonna be making power, right? Alright, and then move this all down by one. And then storing and stuff. Okay, you are... No. Why would you store the fruit? Oh, you had 0. My bad. Okay. Actually, make this like so. And you reconsider your life actions. What is happening? You should be... Hold on. Is this refreshed? Excuse me. This is not even popping up. There's no power here, guys. Ren, what is up with that? What is up with that? Second highest priority is operating. You do not want to operate. Cook supply, cook supply. What's up with you? Cook supply. There's generate power. Also, the public test branch, which we can't not play, is buggy. Great. Parent type operating. Yes. Ranching, construction, chart, change settings, store, cook. Dude. You can get there, right? No problem. You can't get over here. Put the ladder there. Not important right now, though. Excuse me, buddy. No, seriously, though. Is it not in here anywhere? Eh? That is cooked. Do you have it on high? I do not get it. Ren. This is John. Yes, I'm just saying the wrong name. John. If I up this to very high, it's still not there. Do you have a task assigned? Errands? Yes. Jean. Doesn't pop up. What? You can't get there. You can get there. Let's have you clap first. Thanks, game. Yeah, okay, just wait until it happens. Okay, fine. I don't want you on this. Okay, highest priority. Second highest. Okay. Can I make more food? Who's starving? Ren? Talk about Ren. Okay, what's up with you, Ruby? Sleep self? Okay, well, I guess if that is your desire. And then we go do this. One more, two more down, three more down. And remove that one. Okay, this is gonna be our next day's job. Can we make enough room down here to drop the water levels and mop this all up? So we have a nicer weight down. Maybe. Food is not too horrible. Did you ever gloam? Okay. Why is that? No. Boom. Minus metabolism. Feeling down because its needs are not met. Produce less. Looking for food. You have calories. Tame, idle. Not groomed. Is that it? What is Ren doing? What is Jean doing? What is Turner doing? Cook, harvest. Ah, there we go. Okay, Ren is doing the job. Okay, food is being made. Everybody has the poops. Wait, how much do we need to? Do we have enough progress? Yeah, it seems that the express on self task overrides AI logic and they finish clapping until they... Yeah, it's all a bit buggy, I guess, because we have to play the test build because I can't... The other one crashes 100% of the time, all the time, ever since I tested the dev build. So yes, the dev build is more stable. Right, good, okay, yeah, sure. Let's get this all done. Get you down. I might wanna get the vent taken care of. We gotta get the meat. Are you still spoiling? I know. 66%. There was meat here too. 97. It's only 4k calories. All this work for 4k calories, and actually accessing these bits and pieces, of course, and general infrastructure improvements, and eating more dirt so we can build farms. You guys gonna take some time to actually be useful, aren't you? Right, if we make this our... That works, right? If we make this our fridge bit for now, we can have our farm here-ish. I think they mentioned that once you start a colony in dev build, you cannot use it ever again in stable build. Yeah, you can't use the save file, but I can't use the game. I can't... My game 100% crashes. Not the save. Starting the game doesn't work. That is different. I tried yesterday for like... I tried a few attempts. I even went back to the previous stable save. You're being stupid, of course. And so the game would differently reset things. I don't do this one, you have no material here. But yeah, it's just completely broken. Don't know. It is what it is. Here, open this up. Open one space up here. Get rid of the water here. Did someone mop things on the other side? What are you guys doing? You mop part of it and then you leave it be. That is not what I need you to do. Come up here? Okay. It's more important. At least you get to play with new furniture and then... Yes, I get to play with reduced Great Hall benefits. It's great hall. Ruby, are you willing to mop here for a second? Oh, let's just have you do that, okay? I just need this gone. And this is going to save us a bit of time if you stay with us. What are you doing instead? Okay. Was this unmoppable for a second there? Probably, right? Okay, I should just have you mop over here. Oh well. Granted, Great Hall was quite OP. Yo! Oh well. What are you doing now? I hate you. It's the third time in 2 cycles I have to do this to just finish the job. Like, what is up with you guys? Of course there would be something in the way here. Wait. 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 I can put that on top. I don't have the mod. I have no mods, right? Wait. Do I have the mod? I have the mod. I have the mod. You're gonna destroy this, no? Go like this. Well, we're just gonna reset the timer effectively, but yes. Yes. Horsepower. Ren is doing power all the time instead of research now, so we kinda have power now. I think they implemented it in the dev build. Oh, right. But it doesn't show that we will destroy the thing now, so... Not so good. That is potentially problematic. What was the research we finished? Animal control, yeah. Talk about power, I need 200 for each X station thingy. Expensive, unplayable, yes. Completely unplayable. What game is that usually used to refer to it? Was it EU5? EU4? I think EU4 was the go-to unplayable thing, was it not? Do you have to pollinate each and everything of every one of these? You do. Okay, and we use that to give to these guys, so not super... We need more food. We make more food. Do we need another musher? Probably. Do we have enough water? No. Do we want another duplicant? Oh look, another researcher. Supply doctoring. Not really useful. And bionic back. All thumbs. Decreased machinery and stuff. They're all not good enough. Not useful for us. Let's not get anyone in. Though I do like them eating more food, so we get the first achievement done, so we can plant stuff. Not rely on wild stuff to feed you guys. Also cold. We gotta make like sweaters and stuff to work in this environment. And there's the whole chlorine thing. Ugh. It's all disgusting. What? It's still growing, okay. I was about to say, did they erase it? Remove it because of... It was there, then it wasn't. Nickel ore. We have any of that nearby? It's over there. It's enough. You can't jump over. My bad. Okay. Yes, there's nickel over here. You can grab that. And then get wet feet. Jump all the way here, open this up. No, don't. We ignore this part. Maybe we shouldn't. We have more shale. Let's get 1, 2, 3 down here. Grab the meat. As soon as this is open, or maybe shortly after, we should get meat accessible and we can block you out from eating it. Not in here yet, right? No. We have food, by the way. We do have some food. Okay. We have meat. Not yet. You're gonna build the other thing? Good. Okay. I wonder if they will also try to eat raw tough meat. But can we fix it now? Yes. Don't eat meat. Tough meat doesn't pop up, so the calories shown are only for the Rexes. Okay. If I told you to do that, It is not on Ruby to do. Okay, bird is built. Can I cancel that? Okay, this is excessive. This might be a bit excessive, Ruby. You're still tidying. Don't. Storing? Is it storing or supplying? I don't know. But if we do this, relocate to that, the task is now Ruby's next. No. What is your next task? Store meat. That is also a 9, I see. Put this in 8. Deliver, relocate. You here? You here. Relocate. Perfect. Take it with you. Stress out? Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Good. Do I want meat in here? No, I don't want mimillet in here either. Well, for now, whatever. More importantly, make barbecue forever. Good. Skill points. Stinky. Let's just go into tinkering then. Or carrying, because we're gonna be faster. If we do tinkering, it's a big question, right? No one else wants to do that. We only have to do it ever so often. Food will be better once we have better food sources. So I gotta do something else here. Though I will probably scrap you in anyways, so we can tinker over here. That needs to build a thing. We'll see about that. You guys, you old. Attack this guy for the food. You wanna go along the top here to harvest this? No. Let's just leave the plant be. Until we have something we can do with these guys. Is this, by the way... This doesn't get bad. Okay, that's nice. This Mimica just grew up. Remove it. Next harvest 6 cycles. Yeah, just... No, don't remove it. Just build this. And then we can build another thing here. Yes. Oh yes, also stop supplying Ruby. Combat? Yeah. Are you actually gonna fight back? Wait, what? No. Bird, can you go down here? There's more meat, no? No? Did you bring them up already? Tough meat for 1. Did you interrupt that because I removed your priority here? You did, no? Oh my god. That is so not nice of you. Remove this one. Build a ladder. Here. Yes. Yeah, sure. And now you stop delivery. Okay. Meat. Clear. Search. Meat. I want to see this one and this one. This one is 0 because you've taken it away, I hope. And this one is over there. We can't use that over here. Okay. That is being delivered barbecue wise. Anything in here yet? None. You bring both of them. How is this 500 grams? Wow! Refrigerated germs. But how is it 500 grams? That would be 800 kilocals. I guess. It's always confusing. 1600 is a kilogram. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, don't we have steels? This is... wait, how much is that? But there was talk about the seal biome, no? On the star map. This might actually be good. Making pemmican. That has to count towards the achievement. They fixed the recipes, yeah? But I don't see that biome anywhere. There's this one. There is the rust one. I guess we can't bank on that. Just get the food. Also, there was supposed to be some meat down here. I don't quite know if that's there or not. They gotta get in here, Ruby. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. What are you doing? Eat self? Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, you can go all the way down here, right? So make this next. Mop this up too, so it's fixed. That is, I need one more. But, we'll see about the meat. We'll see. Maybe it's somewhere en route. No? Okay. Let me see your freshness. It doesn't show. So it can't rot, right? If you don't show, it can't rot. What we got here? Auto renovations. Lookable. Halfway there. Water. Ignore. 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 This all ignore. We have oxygen. You're still running. I might wanna be able to cut you off. It's the only air thingy, right? No, I shouldn't be doing that. I should just bring the oxygen up properly. We'll need more of that on here and over here anyways. We might need some here as well. Bring it in like this. We have no time to build proper nice walls. Let's ignore that. This will give us more power by using more power. It's mostly been delivered as well, so how about we do build that really quick. 7, sure. That as well as the vents. Put one here, put one here. I don't like this, how it's going. To kind of cycle things from here to there, but it's not that much. Airflow is poor anyways. And this deodorizer diffuser does way too much. Talk about deodorizers. I kind of want that. We don't have the tech, do we? We skipped up and out on that. No? Yes? Yes, we skipped that so far. Oh, we did want to get this. Jean. I don't know. Maybe do that. Maybe not. Actually, hold on. How about you do both, but you prioritize operating. Okay, food is good. Fish. Ruby, hold on. You wanna mop again? Listen here, girl. Listen here. That's a 9, right? Listen here. I know it's not your... It's not what you've joined the colony for, but it is what you should be doing. So, let's go. Move on, move on. Good, perfect, good girl. And you just almost trapped yourself. I think I made a whoopsie. Also, was this your downtime? No, it was not your downtime. Do this. Yes. Stay with me. Get the meat. You gotta beat it to the meat. Gotta get to the meat. Come on, girl. You can do it. You don't need hair. It is downtime. Yeah, okay, fine. We have enough food for not everybody, but we have some food. Water levels. We have one more water block up here, and then it's that. This should be enough to get us to core local wall. Yes, you're just on the way to the toilet. Food is all gone. I gave you skill points, Sean. Not really yet. You're good in here. More science gives you more speed. Material study, applied science. We need that for tune-ups, no? Was it? Geotuning. Where are you? You don't tell me. Okay. Geotuner. Increases temp. Blah blah blah. Requirements. Skill duplicate operation. Skill duplicate operation. Yeah, well, which one? Data analysis is. That's both space, yeah? It's gotta be this one. We have enough morale, but do we have enough morale? You get one extra. That, or we go tinkering. It doesn't help with the hamster wheel. This helps with science. Let's go with that. Okay, no food left. Of course not. You wanna harvest this? Yeah. These ones. This ones. If you can. This is a waste. You're running around way too much. Oh. 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 We have seals. Wait, we need the fryer thing though. We have the fryer thing if we build it. GF fry. Deep fryer. Gourmet meal preparation. Research required. Gourmand. You are kidding me though. That does need applied red bolt science nonsense. Well, screw that then. We do get bonbon trees. AKA you give me nectar. What can we do again with that? We can make plastic. Oh, that's useful. We're just gonna go in there and put down a few pipes. Oh, also we can make cooling systems with it. That's good. Yes. You never went for the guy. Okay. How are things over with you? How is my meat doing? It's a kilo now. You got that bit, yeah. And this one. Can I get a better overview of your ages? 44, 6, 9, 21. You've laid an egg, I'm sure. Wait, where's my meat? There's my meat. Okay. And Ruby might just be building this. No, Hassan is. Got nothing else to do. Okay. Don't mind if you do. We can put that on the 7 as well, because... yes, above. You got to 200. Make this 111. Okay, and that's gonna move stuff over and in towards the base, giving us more power by making more hydrogen and pressurizing everything. Then he's gonna make power. On the side he's gonna make research. Ruby, still running. Yes, we gotta work in here. That is good. That is good. This is not Ruby. Where is Ruby? Ruby is eating. You having downtime again? How the heck? And you take away the mash bars. Yeah, that's fine. Take away the mash bars. We don't want to fry them for now. Oh, I did want to check the apothecary thingy. What did we need for that? Medicine? Now it's a bit too late actually to get poopy pills, but that would have been maybe a good idea. It could have, would have, should have, maybe. Alright, that's all done. What is up with you? You have power. You have water? You have water. Gas pressure. Okay. I need one more pump, you know. I want. I would like to have another one, yes. We can go up here if we need to. Sure thing. This can be open, this can be open. Do I want this to be open? I want this, this, and this to be open. Yes. That to be removed, kind of. But not really. Hassan's gonna take care of that. He's next, right next to it. Yeah. Hassan's doing everything. We just got him in. He's like the goat already. This is a 7. What is Ruby doing? How did I see Hassan doing all the good? Okay, you're building the pipe. Fine. That too is important. Do you make this into a room? We're almost there for the tune-up. Almost there for the tune-up. Can you build this too? Girl. Girl. Listen. Is somebody else doing this? No. Give us opportunities and oh my god. This is supposed to be open. Whoops. That is why Hassan is doing such great work. He's trapped down here. Somebody's opening up the thing. Okay, good. And we don't have... Well, we could cut you off, right? That. Make this open. You're connected. And run more nickel. Yes, run more nickel. Yeah, you can go in here. You have this taken care of. Remove that bit. Make sure you bring the... Oh my god. Automation over. This one's fine. And you're also fine. Okay. And that brings the O2 up here. Remove this so we don't get more O2 produced without making power from it. Then we need to... Okay. And John just gets a nice sweet air in here. Good. Very good. And Ruby will burn her eyes. But well, there's always something. Construction supply cell. Yes. Grab that. Don't go on a break again already. Cycle 24. Ugh. Then we have to build bigger in here, I guess. Where are we starting? Where are we? Okay, let's see. Gonna be a bit more flexible, I guess. We do have O2, that's good, we need that. To, you know, have an easier time working in here. Give me the other pump here. For real though. And the O2, first of all, just bring it over here. Alright. And there's food. You're gonna move that? Of course not. Ruby, you wanna, again, go do this and that. And just, I don't know, cook supply? Yeah, sure. 500 grams. They've been even stacked on top of each other. Was the other one already assigned? Not really. Let's relocate that to here for a second. I'll move you here. No. Who's doing that? No one? What about this? Okay, hold on. What about we do that? You do reset. Cook supply self? No. That's a 9. Girl, relocate. All storing errands. That is a 95. 59 is higher. It's also higher. You just unwilling to do what I tell you to do. No, you do the thing. Okay, good. Merge it all together. Right? And then you grab both of them. Yo, girl, what the heck? This this other one doesn't have an errand. I don't know. Oh man, you guys are so annoying. Alright. You're gonna drop it. No, you're gonna finish that? Okay. At least that is okay. There's no door here. You guys gonna leave and be unhappy? You look a bit derpy, you know that, right? We don't want to kill the Rex. No, we don't. You need O2 over here. Not really. It's all good. Okay. Speed 1. Yes, people are slow. But also meat. Our first meat. Oh, yes. It was assigned to Turner. But it didn't show, so we didn't know. And that's just that. We can make barbecue. Wait, what? Excuse me, what? You dropped it. One tile next to the electric grill, just so someone else can walk halfway across the base to pick it up and put into the grill. Are you joking? I know you're not. I know you are just like that. To this next, because you're here. Do we need space in here? You guys are fine, right? Oh, there's an egg in here. Time to starvation is fine. I don't want to do anything with that build. I want more space in here eventually, though. Open up this much. You're gonna be fine here. You're growing. No, you're not growing yet. Okay, 7, 7, 7, 6. Just give it all a bit more room to grow. 6. Good. There's another bit over here for you all. And realistically, we should start growing these guys. Do that real quick. Do I care? Do I need this? I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that. Hold on. Oh my, SF Hobbit. No, no, no. Stupid fat Hobbit. Welcome in. I'm pretty sure I have the right game selected for what we are playing. And we are playing Oni, so... And you've probably been doing... Wait. Playing Escape from Dukov? What is Escape from Dukov? That sounds... That's supposed to be Tarkov. Anyways, welcome in everybody, welcome in Raiders. I should maybe from time to time do the shout out thing like a proper-ish streamer. And welcome. I hope you all have had a lovely stream and a great weekend. We're playing Oni. We're playing the Dino DLC. I haven't played it before. I don't know about these creatures. We play, well, the normal kind of game, right? We let the Demolisher hit us, because we want to see what happens. We will get probably Carnivore, Locavore and Super Sustainable. We play on max difficulty, everybody hates it, especially the dupes. And we don't even know how to make meat properly, aka we need 400,000 calories for Carnivore, but no idea how to get that. Especially since those critters need fruits and they need to be farmed, and we can't farm because we want Locavore, which forbids us from building fruit, plants and all that. So, yeah. Fun times, fun times. We can harvest wild plants though, so we leave them alive. And we can feed some of that to them to hopefully reset their starvation timer from time to time. Did we get more nickel? No. Don't care about phosphorite brine or brine ice. I do care about nickel. Are you not supposed... You didn't finish the job, okay. We can't have disconnected both of them because our wire's gonna die. Great. Wait, you have power, you have power. We have automated power with a stopper. We have bits and pieces over here. Things are going, but slowly. And also I realized I have only 2 lumps which is, well, a potential great meteors, giving us 32,000 kilocals each. And I've seen that other seeds have like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 or so of them, which is like 95% of the achievement. So we basically got screwed by 80 to 90% of the achievement, I would say 70% of the achievement here. Potentially. This might be even the most attainable way of both carnivore and locavore, depending on your seed. But I'm quite happy with this. It's gonna be a bit of a challenge. Maybe. Yeah, also no idea how the Rexes work properly. I really should just go and play dev mode, debug mode, whatnot. For now it's, what the heck is Ruby doing? And why is she not building what I want and need? Because she is a great duplicant that traps herself. All the time, every time. How do I get you out of here? Without... There's some shale here. Can you get that for building material? Wait, there's stuff on the ground. Just... someone else is doing the errand. Where's Hassan? Oh my god. You people. Okay, well, you just build yourself a way out of there. Dupes be duping. And then we gotta get a second pump here. Oh, does this even work? Aren't you being blocked? No, you're gonna be fine. Yes, we need more pumpy-happy action here. And lots of mush bar. Water levels are dropping though. I think we have... That's the bright eyes. Don't we have like P-Watcher somewhere as well? No? Okay, I guess not. We have lots of salt water though. We have a geyser. You are both connected. Excellent. You're gonna not work. I thought so. We gotta hook you up like this. Or maybe I'm just too early. Ruby, you're gonna build? No, you're gonna supply for yourself. Double checking. Yeah, okay, you're being blocked by the same element coming from the other side. Logic. There, fixed it. Okay. That means you have less max gas pressure, you're gonna run more. Maybe I should give you yet another pump. Wait, no, that's pipe limit. It's good, it's fine. This is 100, it's 10 dupes worth of O2. All the time, every time. You guys gonna be fine. What is Ruby doing though? Because she's my big builder, she gets the progress of the base. She's building the pipes to make new areas accessible. Or nice and oxidized. Good. Summary. No. Skill points. Yes. Run. You wanna be a better farmer? I don't trust your morale. How is Turner doing? Like, you're supposed to be the crop guy. This is -2. This is -2. Because here you get extra morale. You get more crop. And Turner will do the farming once we have a better food sustainability. Yes. There's your food reset. Okay. And you just get the oxygen over. And we start building the farms down here. I think so. We're gonna excavate. There's some room here. This one... Oh, harvest ready. Oh. Oh, sweet. I want O2 in here though. So you don't always just die and hurt and whatnot. Yeah. That's gonna be our way in. AKA I want some proper ladders here. In a bit. Maybe make some room here. Oh my god, you guys shouldn't be out of there. How about like... You're gonna all be like cold, hot or something. You're gonna be hot. Realistically, I want the door here though. And close this off again and go down this way. Just do that. And I don't mind if a few of you may die. Right. And this got too warm. No, it's not. It's frozen. Deep freeze. Okay, good. Yeah, this is the one Rex that died. Probably of old age, I don't know. And apparently he has exactly enough meat to not be able to do a recipe with it. Great times. With barbecue. Our first piece of meat. Good. Excellent. Ausgezeichnet. Yes, ignore these guys. I might want to just... we start on here, right? Wait, we start one deeper. 1, 2, 4. We start here. With our first actual base. Farm thingy. And then just go this way and down. But... I need oxygen. You can be squiggly, I don't care. Or do I? Just build this proper, okay? Go in here, it's fine, whatever. Prioritize that. We have some food for now, we don't need a weird grain. No, actually, hold on. Just bring this down here. And it will push the CO2, the chlorine down. That's better. It's gonna compress it, kind of. Yes, do that. And realistically, we should bring it down all the way, but for now, do one bit at a time. Food is stable-ish. I'm not sure I shouldn't... yeah, just put this down to 2 more and then leave it be for now. There's too much draw on the line because of these pumps and all that. Gas pumps. Yeah, I should give you a second generator and separate that one for this line. That does mean you'd need another battery. How about we instead have you connect like this, and I'll just give you, for the time being, that is assuming we have it, a transformer here. Okay, and gonna cut one of these off maybe. How bad is it? It's a bit too bad. What else is draining power? To a degree that is too much. Can you just stop for now? If above all of that. Okay. Wire's gonna survive. Wire's gonna survive. You're a survivor. And you connect like that. Okay. That keeps the wire from fritzing, but it's also gonna... you're gonna... fuck. Shoot. I mean, of course. You're gonna drain the side. I can't have you drain this side. If anything, it's gonna go the other way around, but that doesn't work, does it? We can't have better wire because lots of metal. We don't have lots of metal. Not refined ones anyways. Would be cheaper again to build a second generator instead. We can't really automate you. We don't have the tech for the NOT gate. That would not be very helpful either. We need a second battery, no matter what. AKA, for starters, cut this off. Make more metal. Ignore that. We do put you in here, do that. Is this gonna affect... Put the battery up here. We can't yet. That. That. Gonna come up. You're gonna do that. This is not important right now. Battery is gonna be fine, you need power here. And we can't copy paste. Put you in yet. Just deliver it as you go. extract refined metal. If we have power. Okay, the wire should be fine for now. Ish. It can fluctuate upwards and above what we need. Hobbitses? Hobbitses is here, yes. He's been silent. His people are just as silent as mine. Apparently. Oh, they don't like me. I think we're good. But yes. Mixe Wetze Hobbitze. Nasty Hobbitze. We should close the door here. We should close this up. Like so. Probably. Okay. And really get these bits in. No. Where's the door? Door's gonna be here. Next door. That door, that door. Right. And that bit. And the food bit. Okay, food bit. I can't see. Okay. Good. So what is important now? Important now is that you are running again. Is the wire fine? The wire is fine. 1, 1, 1, 1. What is draining the wire so hard? Food. How about we just cut one of the pumps off? That's gonna be helpful. Okay. And there's O2. O2 can do. You're good, you're good. My god, Ruby. Please finish that. My god, Ruby. Again. There's always another cycle of you being you. Okay, we got that one barbecue. We got any more random meat? No. We have food? Not really. We don't really have food. Do we now? Was this all delivered yet? No. Nickel ore, schmickel ore. Okay, cut this off again. Connect that bit. There, how's water? How's water? Water is present. How much is this actually? How full is it? It's 1,000. 32 or so. You can only hold like 24. We'll drop you in 2 stages. It's gonna be simple enough. Coming through here, and here, and then here. Okay. Just gotta get in there somehow. We can maybe go this way, drop down, and then dig up. Sure, easy. Printables. Look, buddy, we have some food. Can I interest you in... Well, what do we have? A doctor suits bearer. We kinda wanted an operator. But you can't do anything else. Cannot dig either. Skilled grill. Oh, God. +3 kitchen. And also kitchen menace. I mean, that kind of sets it off anyways, right? And more morale. -3, +3. Wait, +2. Not really. Not really. And how is my whole Lokawa thing coming along? Can we get it by cycle 35 or so? With that extra mouth, we could. Maybe. And kitchen man is cooked? Déjà vu. Yeah, I think there was something there. I don't remember. Do you remember? I don't. By the way, blueprints. I guess we get more than 3 this week. I don't know. Oh wait, didn't they change it to 5 or something? H2O tile. Okay. Sounds familiar. I think I have that. We finished some research. Mesh, laboratory, good. Good. We don't even have a sieve yet. Is this also desalination? That's over here. Wait, what? Okay. We have more salt water than poop water? Or do we want to have toilets? I mean, once we have this done and power checked, we can do toilets. Kind of. We do want to do something about Rexes. What about O2? What about O2? You need that stuff first. That about O2. What about power? I just want you both to run. And surely the wire is gonna be fine. Ish. We're gonna build that stuff now. You'll just suffer in the chlorine pits for now, it's fine. You're gonna be fine, girl. There's gonna be more of that. There's gonna be more of that anyways. Oh, should we move this over? Put the... Oh, shoot. No, actually this is good. Put an airflow tile here. We'll need more of those. You should be moved over. We want to have the bottom liquid blocking set up here. In a bit. For now it's whatever. This takes forever to build, just build it for now. Actually, can I do this? Do that. Move you around. And then you're all good. Okay. And another airflow goes here. And you can just use iron for that, because it's close by. Should be anyways. We tuck some up over here. Yeah, there's nickel here too. I like nickel better, because iron can make steel. And steel is more heat, which we really don't need. Oh look, there's food. Free food. You're defrozen? You're defrozen. 1? No. 36 grain. Oh my god. Always nice when a raid hits a channel I was already watching. Havoc, welcome in, or rather, good day. Since you have been watching already, apparently. Always good to have you. The Hobbit just knows where to go, I guess. Taste the line or whatnot. You. Give me Ledarto. Food. Dew drip. Yes. And there's an event here actually. Most excellent. Most excellent. And can we just relocate these guys now? Or not. Not sure. I kinda build before digging. But we can relocate, yes, sure. Back to Lurken. Enjoy, enjoy. Have a lovely day. Relocate, relocate. And you don't need much space. We saw these only need like 4 space. Which is nice. You don't break, you don't break. Okay. Also nice. Nickel. Oh, the next round of nickel. It's gonna give us what we need. Enough to make another battery. Let's go. And you're almost full. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Then we can split our networks. We have to prioritize the back machine. So you go to this. Okay, first build these bits. First build these bits. Then you can dig that out. Then you can maybe dig this out. Not sure about getting in here. Well, actually, you can dig that out, yes. And then you can go dig this out. Leave a floor here. Leave that floor in here as well. And actually, in that case, leave this all be. Just make these 6s. Oh my god, suffocating. You're fine, buddy. What are you doing though? What are you doing though? Is it the poop that makes you hurt? Is it the poop that is hurting your lungs? Because these guys poop chlorine, so their poop might be hurting in your lungs, and I'm sorry about that. Not a lot, but a bit. Yes, this is good. Get in here, 6. This is supposed to be a 6. Dig up and dig out a bit more. All the way to here, so we get the grain. You cannot hop up here, can you? You can go all the way to here? Or can you? Show nav here. You wouldn't be able to get up here. I want to see what we can interact with. How? Yes, interact. And can we sort the meat upwards? No. No. How's the nickel doing? Who's gonna run this machine? Oh my god! Don't tell me nobody's gonna run the machine. There's no liquid in here. Why is that? There's no liquid going out. Why is that? You should have priority making water. Are you gonna refill that every time? Oh, you're gonna refill that all the time. Right. Right. I think so, I'm pretty sure. This is gonna be refilled all the time because there's stuff in here. How would we make this better? We can't, right? Wait, no, you should be refilling from here. Show me. No, we don't know. I don't know. We don't know. It's refilling from the bottom. So good, man. You should be using up the water. Let's see. Is it going down? It's going down. Slowly. Okay. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Are you both running? No. You wanna run all? You all wanna run? Surely that's gonna be just fine on the power thing here. Max gas pressure. I gotta lower your threshold. Just don't want... yeah, well. Wires breaking. It's fine. It's good. You can just replace the breaking parts with different metal. And you have more. It'll be fine. It's too much load. Okay, cut off this machine again. One is enough anyways. Almost. Food is doing okay. Why are we need... right, you to use the water. You can use the machine. Okay, good. The wire is cut off. Good. This is almost done. Ruby, what are you doing? Eat self. Okay. Gotta do what I do, gotta do. Almost cycle 30, dude. Or dupe. Sure. You're not overcrowded or anything right now. Yeah. You have some food occasionally. Reset your timer. With this taken care of, we have a bit more freedom with our power. Actually, we just need... well, we need more runs of that. Is what we need. And maybe what's the outgoing water temp? You don't tell me here. You just don't tell me. By the way, how much power does nickel heat? 62 kilojoule, 67 on the iron melting. Okay, that is well, fine either way. By the way, do we actually get proper light here? 600 for 50 lumen? Probably. Probably yes. Okay. And, well, we don't have this guy in here. Or rather, we don't... it's not stable yet. Where's Ruby? Sleeping. Bird is sleeping. Where's Ruby? On her way to work? No, we have food. Kinda. That is not Ruby. That is Ruby. Oh, you're only on your way to sleep. Okay. Yeah, you have a late schedule. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm happy. We have lots of hydrogen. We have lots of power. What? Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Just gonna use up more power? Sure. Make more metal. It's good. It's good. I'll put down another generator in a bit. Just build this first. make groomy groom groom, make groom the steam. And then what about heating? What about heating? What about cooling? You're like 30 whatever degrees. We're gonna use that water. We're gonna do something about that. What's your temp range? 45. I will need insulated pipes in a bit. And maybe close this off. This is a proper floor. This is a proper floor. We're doing this and this sort of. Open up here. Not now. You build these parts and then this. All of it. Make sure you bring in the deliveries. Okay. So what is one airflow tile has been built? Okay. Bigfoot is over there. Ruby, where's Ruby? Always waiting for Ruby. Water is fine. This water's gonna. Don't tell me. You're still on the tidying job. Welp. No, honestly, let someone else do that. Just have someone else take care of that. Yes, blow your finger, I don't care. Ren, what are you up to? Bring the other dartle, good. This one wasn't trapped, nice. And you're not gonna be trapped either. Good job. Excellent, excellent, yes. Things are going forward. Progress. Now we get the good stuff over here. Yeah. Grain. Tell me I can use that. Tell me I can... no. Yes. No. Mega front grain. Your recipe is... frost buns. Sweet. Okay. And the rest we can't do. Wait, we could make berry slots with them. If we had other things. We don't have other things. So it's just frost buns. Or... yeah, it's frost buns. The rest is gonna cut into our meat making capabilities. Talk about meat. We ate 4,000 kilograms, right? Locavore is at 280. And carnivore is at 4,000. Perfect. Yes, you ate all the meat. Good. Circuit overload. Still? Still. We have all you running. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, we don't. Cut off. Are you running? No. Cut off the automation here again. That's good enough. We do need all the food power. Skills. Hassan. Yes, get that. And Turner, do you mind getting full power critter stuff? No, you don't. Let's get that too. Plywood. Something about plywood. Wait, don't we get wood from you guys? Somehow. Bonbon tree. I don't need much. Give him snow. Get from harvesting the branches, right? Was it? You are growing, yes. Nectar production halted. Are you growing the branches? They're not growing. You need light. Ugh. Right, we had them on the top of the map. I see, yes. Plywood. We don't have fiber either, right? Fiber. Something. No. What's it called? Let's go resin. Resin? We use that to make plywood. We do need... where is it? Plywood press? Here. Plant husk. Plant husk we get from... You eat? Wait. Gazi Moose now eat that. Wait, what is that? A husky moo? And they make CO2 and probably meat. I guess. Whatever. We get that from these plants. Actually, we get this from but a few plants. Okay, that is very specific. So the hanging one, the dripple, dropple, dew dripper. This is Frosty DLC, no? Mealwood, Nosh. None of these are available to us. It's only the hanging plant for now that can give us husks. Alright, fine. It is what it is. And you need what? Brine ice. So that is for your fertilizer. So that's gotta be actually cold enough. Wait. Yeah, no. Just that. Gotta be cold enough. Achievement earned. We saw that. Research complete. Horse scrubbers, desalination. Don't mind if I do. Did we get the odorizers just on the side here for a quick bit? Since we apparently have enough power. Where was it? Liquids, gases. Here. No, also mechanic doors and or CO2 scrubber. What a no. What a fake building. Yes, build all that. Dig all that up. Dig this up too. I'm sure the Rex can't do nothing. The first time you're gonna be close to one. Oh, actually, also close this off. Don't want these dartles darting around too much. Also, these guys went up like a lot, right? They went up and did things. You actually slipping here? Okay. That might kill you, by the way. And then just go ahead and make frost buns. What, 3? Available 36. Ingredients 1 out of 2. Wait, what? Some ingredient options have not been... Oh, potential ingredients for the recipe, right? You don't need both. You need either. Yes. You had me scared there for a bit. You had me scared there. Since Ruby has left, ignore that. Build this though. Where is Ruby? You caught your breath. Or did you? Where? Here you are. What are you doing? Eat self? Okay, well, yet again. You are, well, eating. Not a Ruby thing to do. Thameson here, I still want to keep that cold pit. It's not cold enough. The CO2 is cold enough. Well, it's good enough. How cold is it down here? 20-ish? I mean, maybe. No. Why is it so hot down here? And also ignore this. It's not our entry point. Is the CO2 bit dangerous? No. Nobody ever said the CO2 bit would be dangerous. And so it is not. Okay, let's get the power thing going. After we close this off. And maybe make some room for you, because you are not indeed cramped. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, since Ruby is coming over here as well, so we're gonna open some space up here, yeah? Make some room for you all to actually live in. We kinda need that. Here, make more room here. This as well, yeah. Make it 3 high so we can do something on top. Starvation. Doubt? Doubt. It's fake news. It's just because you go to the loo. Poopy poo. We do need to check our cows there for a sec. It's all mush bars. Not fixed, that would that are not supposed to be allowed. Yeah. You don't 3 per second cycle, is this? Not a bit slow. Also we need an incubator. Can we build this? Or do we build an incubator first? No. It's gonna make things so much easier for us. Cut you off. Wait, you still have power. It's fine either way. It's fine either way. Do you have too much O2 here? Hydro? Kind of. Can always make this bigger. Water is fine. Space in here is fine. Okay, keep going. You have oxygen here, it's all good. You push that down, it's even better. Okay, how much more? We have more grain here, right? And the millet. Millet. Wait, 1 kilo? Yes, and 6 kilos. Good, yes. And you do prioritize that building. Okay, and Stinky coming in soon again, TM. And for some reason Ruby left. What is Ruby doing? Are you eating? You didn't eat your full share last night? That is what you look like. How you look like. Yeah. I am not surprised. Yeah. That egg, we just move it in case. Just in case. And now has an eat. Wait. What are you eating there? And how? You're not eating it. You're storing it though. That is for the big boys. Okay, and all the food is gone. What is Stinky doing? Is he still not... Oh, he went to sleep first. Okay. Ruby too? Didn't you just take a break? What is up here? Wait, what? You're connected, right? Wait, what? Why are you... you have enough power? No. Yes. Keep it up there. And, well, I guess, I don't know. Just gonna set you up to 100 if I want this battery always filled. Or something. I don't know. Just be careful like this for now. Okay. Ruby, sleeping? It was your night time. Okay. I said nothing. I said nothing. How's pressure down here? This is fine. It's good. Come here. Power is really annoying. Gonna separate those nets. Yeah, stick this out real quick. That's the... It's not really important actually, is it? How old are you? Nice and young. Relocate. That egg, ignore that. Since you're here, well... these plants will take some time. So that's whatever. Is there more darkness we would like to get into? 1, 2, 3. These 4 real quick. You're trapped inside the wall? No, you just pretend to. Okay. I should get the power bit sorted out. Are you all being groomed? Groomed, okay. Yeah, just... I will allow you to... N? Yeah, get all of these if you can. I'm not sure this is gonna hit the Rex. Wait. Yes, I can wrangle you. But it didn't hit him though. For one reason or another. Also, someone clean this up. And then we'll allow the... well, just open this up. Maybe. So they can go around and come up here. Research complete. What is that? Mechanized airlocks, deodorizers. Oh, that's probably why we have no power. We have power. We have power though. Insulated pipes. Guess so. Skill points. Ruby, yes. Ultra super duper hard digging. For what do we need that? Diamond obsidian. I don't know, man. I think we're good for now. There's some obsidian. There's also a poofed. We don't really care about that quite yet. And building things would be really good. This is 2, -2 is -1. So we go take that. Alright, we can just grab these starters. How about that? And yeah, stop this one. I don't know how many, don't know. Just put them in for now. As you can. Remove that. You're here. Dude, Ruby. Can you just not leave? Okay, thanks. You usually don't have to look so grumpy when you get a skill point. Alright, that's fine. Food? We gotta turn this on again. Wait, shouldn't you get like... No, we don't need to turn this on again. You just finished the bun. Or 5. Okay. Happy food times. Look at that. Yes, good food. Our kitchen menace is on the run. And there's our power wire being put in place. Yes, give me the battery, give me all the wiring. Very sweet. Very sweet. You guys are harvesting this or no? What is up with, let's give you proper priorities. Ranching. Ren does ranching. Why do we have such a high ranching skill, Turner? You should be ranch. And you should be... That's building. You should be farming. You have the appropriate hats as well. But you can help each other out. Yes, what else do you do? Tidying. That's fine. So you should be taking care of the toilet and whatnot. They're all on the same level. What disgusting. Ruby, are you kidding me? No, this is still missing 200 nickel. Perfectly timed. For real, for real. I do not want that machine to start running. Hold. Not yet. Yeah. Okay. Not until you are... You'll have no signal here for you. So you will not be running. For... Well, in the beginning. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect spacing. They can have like 6 vines, I think, so that's gonna be just fine. Delivering shale. Yes, hydro is pushing down. That's Can we get a gas storage as well? How far is that off? I think I want that first. We'll use up more hydro in a second here. A buffer is always good though. And open up some space here. I don't think we need any of that. Right. You have your bits and pieces connected, so this will not do anything. Ruby, build the thing. It's important. It's very important. Okay, calories are fine. Yo girl. It's all 5s. You're doing exactly what you're supposed to do. Good job. You're setting? I can't. You don't. Yeah, gotta wait. Why are you guys running? You start... How in the heck? You're filling up this battery? You're filling up that battery, aren't you? Okay, fine for now. Fine for now. You're still connected, wait. Okay, and we didn't fritz the wire by running because your output is full. Of course not. Yeah, that would not fritz anything then. Okay, sure. Can we have a liquid storage tank? Plumbing? No, not yet. You are running, you are connected, you're all together. And no longer are you all together. And this can now run independently. And the wire should be fine. Sweet. Gas storage. We get that. I really don't want the Hydra to just run around the base for no reason. Yeah, it's going all the way down here. Can we just make a big thingy over here? Where's my girl? Where's Ruby? Where's Ruby? Where's the hero of the base? Are you trying to get more food out of there? Yeah, that's good. Dig up the bits and pieces. You've stuck them all up though. Okay. So next up is making space up here for the hydro. Yep. So all the way over here. Maybe make it even bigger. I don't really want it to be bigger at all. Well, if you have that in here, it's fine either way. Left hand side cannot. Well, you can do this. Why? For the other hydro to go up. It can also go up here. That's fine. Don't mind that. Just give it more space to breathe. And you could here. Okay. Ruby is kind of free. You are not so free. We need water. Storage. Something. We gotta put that somewhere. I don't want it in pipes here and being like whoops-de-doodle. Everything heats up. That's how you... yeah, whoops-de-doodle is what you call it. Oh well, whatever, ignore it. How are the sweet little doodles doing? Okay, listen, there's gonna be a floor here. We ignore that. There's gonna be a floor here. There's your in. I want... well, the doors here, sure, we don't... let's leave some room for a fire port. Let's put you... well, actually, shoot. Here we go again. Do I want... like, we're gonna do the sea with the liquid in the bottom, right? What about temps? What liquids do we have? Can't we get resin from some other plants or something? Okay, for starters, we have brine, yes? Yes. Brine is gonna freeze at minus 20-ish. Minus 25. We should be for the most part fine in here. I just want the dartles to not, well, dartle around. Yes. So, and then the question is, do we have the floor here and the door up by 2? Or do we have the door here and the floor down by 2? Basically. Because I don't mind that either. It would be kind of good. Would be kind of good, just so they don't have to do one. Well, they have to do one fewer jumps over here. It's whatever. Ignore that. Ignore me. Ignore my veilings. Here's your C. Ignore that for now. There is your ceiling. That is your floor. You're gonna open up all these bits and pieces. You will be no longer. It's nice and cold down here. Put a door here. Put it sideways. Make a pit down here. Make it deeper. We'll drop the meat down there for now. We might want to feed the Rex with it, right? That's all good. That's all good. Close this off. Yes. Guess so. And open it up here again. So now just take it out. And build the ceiling. Sound good. How's O2 doing? You should be coming through in like full power, full force, full throttle all the time. So there shouldn't be much need for it in here for the most time. For the most part. Actually, we might want to build this. build this and this. And don't we have a... Oh, we don't have any fiber yet. Just close this off. With a door. Wait, don't we have the other door? We have a mechanized door, yeah. We can at least power that, it'd be faster. Yep, do that. Good. The rest here you'll ignore. You are still having the liquid issue. We don't have the gas tank yet. Okay. We'll sort that out in a bit. And probably some random hydrogen going about in a bit. There's already a 1, 2, 3, 4 over here, sure. Oh yes, that reminds me. It's really unimportant, but if you are bored, guys, here, build a deodorizer and a mesh tile. Oh, and this is still a... It totally is not, it never was, a park. It will be again. Where's Ruby? You're just running about. You are going to eat yourself. Okay. We have no food. We're all dead. We have dirt, we have water. We have no food though. Make mush forever. Well, we just ate, right? Kind of. We are eating, we're all doing fine. We all have a lot of calories. We have our backup, our chubbiness all jubbied up to the max. Ren is eating, Ruby is not eating. Ruby will be hungry. Nobody's moving this egg. What's up with that? I don't care. You are about to grow up. Okay. And is any of that oxygen getting through here? It's all being expelled here. I gotta get that stuff down. Maybe branch it off again. New dupe. Duplicate skills. No. Always the wrong button. With Bionic System Electrical Engineer Booster. Oh boy. No medicine, no science. Chip, chip, chip. I don't want to mix these guys up. It's a whole other can of worms. Nyctophobic, doesn't like to sleep in light. It's fine. You have decoration and machining. Catalina. Not bad. A vomiter, not good. Tidy rocket supply, handy. Construction, animal lover, and uncultured. Not great. Catalina can help building stuff. And... well, make power, I guess. What is Ren doing when he's not researching? What are your other interests? You have no other interests. Okay. Do we want Catalina? She will take just as long as anybody else to tune anything up. So that is not gonna be our biggest game for now. She can help with making power. Reject all. Reject all. We good. We can't put a bet here anyways. Okay, we can, but yes. Yes, but no. And you might need some more air over here. At least you have some nice floor heating. And this will certainly reduce your air movement. Wait, why are you stopped? Max? Too much hydrogen on top, not enough on the bottom. Are you kidding me? Alright. Ruby, you're gonna build these power lines real quick. So you can get into the door real quick. And I guess I'm gonna open up more space here. Because we need that to make oxygen. Okay. Get the research done, please. Yo, Ren, are you doing operating first? But there's nothing to operate. Okay. Ruby makes more space. More space for the hydrogen. Alright. Yeah. Keep going before you start suffocating. Yeah, you're good. Okay, girl, you're good. Food is not too horrible. You get all these guys. Where did all these come from? Oh, from the right hand side, yes, of course. Oh, there's a baby. You're gonna get the baby? No. You're happy? Are you still wild? Still wild. Looking for food, wild. Wildness is going up. What is happening? Errands. Turner. Yeah, this is food and that is food. You know that, right? Kinda. You kinda... So the thing is, you got some cooking skill by now. Bird has 3, you have 3. Move that down, have bird help cooking. Or so I think. And Hassan does the whole moving stuff around. So that's fine. Things are gonna be fine. Hassan is great. Hassan has been building stuff already out of boredom. So let's not have bird take away his everything. Okay. The research is coming along. We're playing even slower than yesterday. Oh my god. It's important though. Yes, and yes. Full sentence. Yes, why are we moving you? We're just moving this guy. Is there meat or something in here by any chance? Anything we can start working with? No. 5k kilocals. Okay. Ruby. Yeah, keep building. Maybe dig this up so you don't have to walk over, to climb over it every time. Most excellent. Research almost done. Ren. Can you finish that before Ruby leaves? Probably not. Here. Put that in place. And it's like 3 high, right? So we're gonna do this. So you have some... Yeah, you can prep for the storage. You will finish that in just a second. And you keep going, so you have no reason to leave here. Power is good. Power down here. We need the water tank. We just need... It's the water tank. Okay. Where's that? It's further up. It's 1.5 tags away. Well, it's not far away. Let's just go with that. And you put that on the side here. No. It's perfectly enough space here to not fit another one in. Another storage tank. You'd be going to the side. It's whatever. We'll close this off eventually. Yeah, sure. Put it here. It's fine. It's all whatever. Build that. No. Why did you pick up shale? You need nickel. You need nickel. Where there's nickel over here. You can nickel into the nickel here. Get some nickel. If you have nothing else to do, just get that. Research complete. HWAG. Okay, we have food for half a day. You're dawdling. No, get these guys. Get these guys. Get this guy. And how's the refinery doing? The refinery is... whatever. Actually, we need... How much? We need 1, 2... the best thing we can do is... have more space. Let's go down here. Yes, actually. Just put that down here. I'll put you in line. First of all, stations. How high is the power control station? You're 1 higher, you're this high. Okay, I'll put you 1 to the side here, I guess. Okay, we gotta redo the door. This is your actual room. I want to keep that plant here for now. Or we put you down here as well. We can leave the door, keep the door. You can have that too. Or not. Actually, hold on. Move this over by 1. There's the floor. Yes? Gonna kinda be there. There's the floor. Then there is your door. Close this off here, it's fine. Open up a path. Do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can fit all that in. You can go up and down here. Have power at the bottom. Have your battery here. We'll probably do metal refining here. Use the salt water. And that is that. That is that. We could close this off. Close this off. Okay. First you make some room here. You're gonna stay, get some nickel. You're gonna actually just leave to construct supply. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you can't go deeper. Okay, it's fine. Actually, pick this up. Who knows what is in there? But yeah, also there's enough nickel for you. To store things. Yes, storing things. Actually, the hydrogen is getting less and less. And you're running more and more. So that's good, I guess. You wouldn't mind having extra power. There, good, good. Do I actually want to build this? How's my hydro doing? That's the question. How's the pipe? I think the pipe is empty. No, it's not emptying. It will now start emptying. You get whatever is over here. Sweet something. Okay, and that was pick up shale. Sure. What are you trying to build next? Ignore that. Ignore that. Okay. What are you going to try to build instead? You should be trying to build this. Yes. Yes. And take this up to get there or something. And you can grab that shale then. Okay, okay. Do I need another bit over here? Are you overgrown? I gotta keep an eye on that. No? Gotta build the second farm. We kinda gotta build the second farm too. We also gotta get the incubators. So we gotta do everything. Not getting the incubators is scary. Oh, also you guys will need power over here. That's gonna be fun. Ruby, are you on pause? No, you're hungry. We have no food. And John is making power. Okay. Yeah, you're just filling this up again. How much nickel? Oh, it's all used up in here. Okay. That's fine. Food-wise, not so fine. Oh, look, there's free food. Let's go get that. Kind of. There's also this vent. Can we go in here, please? And then have a liquid rock appear just by default. Most excellent. Oh, there's a squeaky puff too. You wanna open up that path to the squeaky puff so we can have him eat the chlorine. That sounds good. Sounds really good. Okay. And are you making like Tyrannosaurus Rex sounds? Yes. I guess so, because it sounded like you did. Yeah. And you guys, I don't know what to do with you all. Bert. You are... Well, rocket turning doesn't help you, does it? Did you just start cooking? Yes, you did. Let's have you do that properly then. And who is stressed? Only Ren. You have 5 out of 10 morale, so you're good on that front, but you have yucky lungs and whatnot. So there's that. I guess we put this one over here. You're gonna come in, or what about that? Can you build the ladder first? Can you trap yourself on one side? This is fine, yes. You will be able to jump over and down, and this one is going to be in the way of things. You will have to have a tile here to put in the station. And who was it with the... you guys? Okay. Stinky doing tinkering. I mean, yes. We'll get that in a sec. Yeah, sure. We have enough hydrogen. That's what I think. What I want to think that we have. But do we though? Also, and question: do we have heavy watt? This one. I gotta go through here somewhere. What about that spot? And then shouldn't we just hook all of these up with you? Get the battery, have the battery. Yeah, and then have a transformer. Of course. And thus we can properly hook up our network. Yes, and that means you don't need to be here. And actually this doesn't need to be here. That's the floor. We keep the floor. Is this opened up? No, it's not. Okay, listen. Here, do the body made. Let's just go ahead and do... no. Give me the heavy watt tile. Do that. Remove all of that. Maybe be able to go through here. Is anything on the left hand side here? Not really. Okay. Ignore this. Just ignore it. Yes, too heavy. Power. Can we fit in the station here? No, we can't. Not without destroying the vine, which I kind of want to keep that. We can make the station in here. It's a bit further in, but sure. We can do that. And just leave things in here. The way they are for now. We do get power. Here. You gotta be hooked up too though. AKA, you can't be connected like this. Also, I might want to keep you on your own network anyways. This is pretty good to have. Power. I might want to just do the second guy here after all. It's not a bad idea. It never was. Undo, redo, undo, go back. Do this after all. Come down here. The door goes here, right? Station thingy? Yeah, door goes here. This goes open, then the rest is whatever, power. Do this later, I would say, but also, well, yeah. This goes through here and over to here. Maybe we have this a bit closer on the right hand side. Nope. Power goes like this, giving us room for a transformer. One for now. Yes, can be big later, maybe, don't know. Go this way. And actually you can just wire that through here then. Well, you have your cut. You have your work cut out for yourself. Do I care about the second guy in here for now? First of all, just build this part and just build. Yeah, build that. That's fine. Open up here. Open up here. Go trap yourself in a way that has you work here all the time because you can't leave. You guys making food. Bird should help. Bird should help making food. Yes. Delivering food. Eating food. Well, that's one way of doing it. Hassan, I see you bring dirt. Let's go and use that dirt properly more. First and foremost. To get more dirt. Okay. I mean, it's important. It's a dirt world. It's cycle 30 almost. What's the time? Not even that late. Okay, turtles, you're doing fine. You gotta bring them in, guys. You gotta bring them in. Also, food, important. Take this out next, since you're running away. The Ruby. And let Hassan deliver things. Whilst you do... What's bird? You're just moving food. Good job. Turner, yes. Move your guys in. Okay, well, first move, then groom, okay? Okay. You're both still here? Okay. Starving 8 cycles. I'm sure you get some fruit here in a bit. That will reset your starvation side timer. Did we get more... Wait, hold. We have nickel now. Kind of? Not really. Wait. We have that nickel for the battery, but we want to first get the station. Yes. Alright, alright. How's you? Yes, yes. Good, very good, very good. There's more food. Wait, Ruby, since you're here. There's no breathability here. You're gonna be shivering in a second. Ignore that. Listen. Don't care about the poofed, okay? Just don't. And don't catch your breath. Just do that as you run back. Thanks. There's no reason to catch your breath here. Just keep going. Good. Good girl. Okay. Hassan, what are you up to? And why do I care? I don't. I do care for a proper floor here and not that plant. Okay. Oh yes, you're getting the food, right? Yeah, good job, good boy. Good doobie doop. Doobie doop 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 doop. Do I need that power wire here? Yes, it will be used. And on this side, I might want to have another battery or something somewhere. Never done here as well. This door, we're gonna keep it and have a 1, 2, 3, 4. Have a... You can hop on top of that, basically. And then get the power thing in here. Sweet, dude, sweet. Okay, keep the doors open. What are you doing? Leave that be. Research complete. That's the water storage. Right, you've been blocked by that. You've been blocked by your output. That's why we wanted water storage. And the sieve. Okay. For now you're good though. Or are you? Yeah, this is all empty. We have water still. Yeah. For 10 cycles or so. It's gonna be fine. It's all gonna be good. Okay. Are you trapped now? No, you can still hop up. Hop over, hop in. You're really trying to... Okay, dupes can go through walls, never forget. It's all good. Are the darkness overcrowded? No. Regardless, move the egg out. You're tame now. Idle, groomed, happy, tame. Okay, reproduction. 33%. Oh my god. 33 per cycle? You have 7,000 calories, -2. You're gonna lay an egg. For sure. And that is that. And that is that, basically. Yes, you're gonna lay an egg. And what was my point? I don't know. You won't lay a second one. 4,000 calories though? I mean, you eat like only half one of these. If that is 2,000, sure, go for it. What's your growth time? Growth time? 2 cycles? Oh my, yeah, that's pretty good. That needs 20 brine ice, and if you eat a guy, you eat how many per cycle? Ugh, it's way too much. You're way too omni-carnivore. 1 per cycle. And you make 1 every 3. That means you need 2 of these plants. 2 of the plants, so it's 20 ice per day, so it's 60 ice. Wait, it's 20 ice, yes, 20 ice per day, 60 ice for this guy. Wait, you make more than enough brine. The weird thing is gonna be, the brine ice needs to be cold enough. Well, basically, we can't do this. The liquid block with the liquid we have. The trees down here are hello Scheinbug. We can make you into resin, I think. Your extra this. Oh, that is interesting. How cold is it down here? Oh, it's real cold. That is real cold. Any other liquids? That's poopy water. How is the resin? I'm resin. Liquid resin. What is your freezing temp? 20C. Okay. Right, yes, you're like amber or something. That doesn't work in our favor. What's your properties beyond that? 1.1 K DTUs per gram of heat capacity and derpy conductivity. Okay, that's whatever. To cook it we need 100 C, right? 94. Okay. That means for us, what does it mean? But what does it mean? Yeah, no, we can't do a liquid block thingy if we have the plants in here as well. Because you need... Wait, what do we need? Wrong plant. You need the brine ice. Well, I mean, we can make the brine ice elsewhere then. Different question. Are you always gonna shit bricks? You're putting out the brine ice and then... So, oh my god. And so it's gonna be cold enough so it's not liquid? Or how's that gonna work out? And how are things over here? That's it done. You have low pressure. You have power, that's good. You powered up? Are you having blocked outputs? Okay. Liquid reservoir. Reservoir? What? Reservoir. We'll put that here. Sure. You then have your output here. You go up. And another bridge here. Not that way around. Here. Low high priority and you're all good. And then we run out of water here and it's whatever. There's still quite a bit of water here though. 600 starvation, hold on. Hold on, well, how long has that been there? 800 kilocalories. Nobody's making food. We have all the power we could need. What's Stinky doing? Sleeping. What is Hassan? No. Where's the other guy? Where's our gopher? Is it bird? It's bird. Don't we have like frost buns in the making? There's a few more frost buns in the making. We should be good here for the most part. Do we have any meat? 1 bit of meat. Yes. Can we get more meat out of you guys? What's your age? You are 24. You are not telling me. I can't click this guy apparently. Excuse me, what? 12, 28, 10, 16, 24. No. And this one is here. 27. Okay. 33. 11. 13. And 16. Okay, none of these are thingy, my bubble. Okay. And eating. What is this? Gnitek. Oh, okay. Ew. You see them in the egg. A jabba? Jabba jabba? A jabba jabba jabba. There's food. And there's fish. There's free food. There's fish down there. Fish fillet. We can dig into that. How's the temp? Kind of warm. Oh, actually, we had -20 here. Okay. Kind of pleasant. There's Paku. What is the Jabo doing? Jabba Jabba? While a Jabo may be terrifying to behold, in truth it is quite harmless for trained handlers. A disappropriately sized mandible makes it impossible for this critter to properly chew its food, necessitating a preference for prey that are small enough to be swallowed whole. Though much of its DNA suggests that the Jabo evolved in isolation, it does share a small number of genetic markers with salmids such as the Paku. Familial connection, however, does not preclude consideration for and as a food source. Jabos are carnivore aquatic critters that feed on Paku and produce rust. What? They pose no danger to duplicants. Wait, that's an entry point? Wait. Is there another entry point like that for you? Text, tail feathers, carnivore critters feed on critters, produce brine. Tail feathers, blah blah. What about you guys? Are you posing a threat to duplicants? Their offspring must be exposed to liquid in order to survive. Oh my god, they are actually like dragonflies or something. This is an insectoid creature that relies on supplementary nutrients and minerals from duplicants and other critters to mitigate the outsized energy requirements of its reproductive system. Gnit's antennae double as maxillary flaps equipped with finely tuned olfactory receptor neurons that enable them to pinpoint nutrient sources from a great distance. These same receptors activate the insectoid's flight response upon detecting certain changes in the organism's respiratory such as the sharp intake of breath that precedes a fatal counterattack. Gnits are hostile airborne critters, primarily bred as food for carnivorous lura plants to produce amber. Oh my god, the stream is too long. Can't concentrate. Their offspring must be exposed to liquid. Yes, we had that. Can't go below freezing. Lifespan is 10 cycles. Crowded 4 cells, whatnot. Okay. That means you kind of gotta be... What's the plant? You kind of gotta be with the lura plants, and they will just trap that. A carnivorous plant flower with ribbon-like anthers that detect the presence of airborne critters within its trapping range. The petals are covered in fine, hollow hairs, immobilizing prey, ensuring even distribution of Digestive enzymes. The only part of the griddle that the plant cannot fully digest is the exoskeleton, which irritates its mucous membrane. Liquefied exoskeletal remains are flushed from the plant as needed. Does that mean we get like something to crush there for clay to make steel? They're carnivorous plants. Yes, they trap critters. Effects. Wait. I need to see the plant. We don't see their domesticated status in here, do we? Oh, there's a seed breed? No, that's just a seed, right? You can eat that seed, yes, of course. And the jabbo. What is your 12,000 kilocalories of fillet? That's pretty good. I wonder how many cycles you take to make an egg, because paku are also 1,000. So if you do, how much was it? 16, 12? If you get an egg more quickly than 12 cycles, I guess it would be power positive, food positive, assuming you eat a paku per day, which you do. Wait, do you need? Yes, that's the exact same thing here. Yes. And you just need. Oh, your jabbo fillet. It's same, right? Actually, we can smoke that. Can we smoke other fillets as well? Yes. No? Paku. There should be jabu as well, yes. Wait, this takes like a cycle to do. Okay. Yes, what does that mean for us? Not. Oh, we can also make the sweet corn into something. Stream so long. How many cycles did we manage to get through today? About 10 in 3 hours? Yes. Pretty much 10. We started at cycle 20. We are getting to know things. We are struggling. We gotta play it slow. We're gonna do the anti-willow stream. But yes, let's continue. You're gonna be food positive. Temps? What about temps? I didn't do nothing with fish in forever. What about your temps? This is minus 20 to 100. Okay. Oh look, there's more food. Is it deep frozen? Not really. We are just very thorough in our playthrough. Listen. Remove all your knowledge of this DLC and restart it on the same settings and stream it. And then play it faster. And then we talk again. And also use the same seed, or a different seed with only 2 of these guys. With only 2 lumps, because if we had more of those, it would be a freebie. Kind of. Power, we need the power. We could speed up things. You're right about that. And most of the stream so far has been Factorio, so... Yes, also play 5 hours of fun. All good. Starvation, wait, it's not good. This is not a complaint. I prefer a thorough plays. Good, excellent. I was about to let someone die. Tell me, Stinky, you're back? Bert is back, okay. Bert is back. Sean, are you the one starving though? No. That is not how the cookie crumbles. I wish to see the calories in the screen that is about calorie distribution. That would be great. Turner, you gotta eat the cookie. Yes. Consumables. Are we back to this spot again, Turner? Turn around. Okay, that should make you go away. Okay, and the other one is a wren. A wren. You can also eat that. We should have enough to make another one. Yes, why did bird do another action here? And the things we have left is the fig, so that is for the big boys. Because we gotta think about the future. Okay, and that is still not the wren. This. But we'll have enough time to finish the cookie for wren. And we're good. We're in the clear. Yeah, gotta be careful about all that. Can we just remove the broken building, by the way? It's not ours. Like, holy water, like, why? Improve plumbing. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Liquid filter? Gas filter. Is it both in here? Wait, what? Huh. Holy, what the heck? I didn't realize. The gas filter is in liquids? I mean, sure, it's a low tech, so whatever, but... Okay. Sure thing, buddy. We got our liquid storage. You... Okay. That battery is lost on us, isn't it? You're both lost on us. Yeah, sure, whatever. We're not gonna be able to use that load, are we? You're not connected though. Unless we wanna... Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay, you're gonna dig this all up. We can go in, right? Once this is dug up. Easy peasy. That also means this whole top part is whatever. No, it's not. Actually, ignore that. Yes. You can build the wire once you're in again. So that's all fine and good and dandy. And we gotta get the skill point. Still. But that's all good. Are you overcrowded yet? My god, you don't care about being crowded, do you? That is insane. And you guys are just running out. I don't know. You're just dropping them in the wrong spots all the time. All the time, every time. Yes. Eat, self, relax. I hate you people. Starvation, run. Yeah. Good job. You're gonna bring them in or no? You're gonna grab the other guy? Or no? Wait, didn't you just wrangle something in here? Someone else is moving that, okay? Okay. You're gonna be so bad at this. Wrenching supply, oh okay, I guess. Ruby. Do I need that storage? Like for real, for real? I want to have this be insulated in a second. So there's that. So maybe just go around here. Actually, where do we do the cleaning of the salt water? Because I think we do that after. So we have hot salt, because sure, why not? Salt. But before we do that, we kinda hook you up. We kinda have to hook you up first, right? This is your output. Input. This is your output. So it goes like this. Also, we don't need any of that right now. Well, you... whatever, right? You've already started though. Kind of. Like, I don't know how far the run of this machine has gone. So I would like to finish that. It's only a few bits here. I think we can cut you off. And properly separate those wires. You can use a refined metal nickel. How much do we have? Enough. It's gonna be good. It's gonna give us more nickel down the line. You can just keep using this machine until we set up the other one. And then, once you're done, first of all, cut this off. This is done in a second. You're kinda insulating as well. Never forget. You made more frost bonds? Sure did. Okay, and then don't bring anything from the top in here. Right, and you have room. Excellent. Now, if you could just... Well, I want the power, yes. I want the power. And you can't get out, can you? Can you build this tile, please? So you can indeed get out again. Yeah, you might starve. Some of you may starve. Nah, you're gonna be good. This part, the piping, not important. Can we just do the piping? I need you to still harvest. Here. Yes, and then we need a skill point. And how far is that off for Stinky? He's gonna be good. Shoot though. Well, he will need to prioritize engineering again. I mean, we won't need the hamster wheels, right? That's gonna be fine. Have it on the same level and just put the machine down there on high priority. Yes, and there's more research to be done. Not a large power station. We don't have enough refined minerals. Aquat, you know. Steam turbine. Sounds good to me. And then the geotuner and just steam that geyser for power and water. It's actually a good idea. Polymer press. We need that for steam turbine first. And that needs red bolt nonsense. Ew. Didn't find anything red bolt related other than space so far. They did change the red bolt collector with the quality of life patch, so it only needs a proportional amount of power to do red bolt collecting. I will need those tags though. To do red bolt collecting and yeah, exactly. Until it reaches like, I don't know how many red bolts per second, per cycle, until it reaches peak power consumption. So there's that. There's nothing else we need, right? We don't get plywood anytime soon. Fossil block. Majorly increases the core, contribute to morale. Must be sculptured. Sculpted. How about a textile room? Do we need that for sweaters and whatnot? No, we don't. We can work towards hazard protection though. Oh guys, come on. Get these guys moved. This is annoying and disgusting. It's so annoying and disgusting. Okay, I don't think it's worth scribbling our guy here. Dirt and stuff is enough. You should be fine making more. Over here. We should get the Rex's cage done in a sec. Okay, you have power. You have power here. You don't produce enough to offset things. I might want to have an extra battery in here. I don't want these batteries to exist. Yeah, they're gonna just drain the battery from here over to there. That is not what I want. I do want another one or two in here though. Yes, gonna build more beautiful heavy rod wire. Or in here. Over here. Yeah, it's not gonna go too well with the heavy rod wire yet again. So no, just bring it over here. It's nice and simple. Ruby, did I have another job for you? That is important. I think not, right? What are you doing anyways? There should be like a follow thing that always follows Ruby. Right, you're close by. What are you trying to build? The random bits and pieces on the side? Yeah, no, we should give you a proper job. The water is also going to be problematic soon enough, eh? For now, you can make lots of nickel. hold on. Maybe the time has come to restrict you to like 4, 5, 6, 600 for 6, 6, 6, the number of the beast. No, for 6 things. Yes, for 6 incubators. Those. We're probably gonna put them here and give them their own power line going around the side here or something. That sounds a-okay. Get the power in first and foremost. Research done on artistic expression. Ren is running, no, Sean is running through this real good. We have 7,000 kilocals. What? You starving still? You guys got the fix or not? You gotta fix those guys up. What's the task here? Critter feeder, all ranching 0.5. Excuse me, what is, how, did you change anything about that, guys? Fabrication, what? Fabricate, metal refinery, turner. You're supposed to do that. Are you supposed to do that? Operating. Oh, well, yes, I guess. You've been doing like power production and whatnot. Let's move all this up, everything else down by 1. This is a great button, by the way. And then farming and that. And you're good. You're still working here, so I'll let you do the thing. Until the power's out. Okay, yeah, it's gonna just run out. That's why we need more batteries. Or just another machine, but whatever for now. This is a power plant. It is how big? Okay, we're not gonna exceed the plant size, restriction size, whatever. Good. You're gonna power this up. Fill the battery. The Jean is coming down. Okay. You guys being fed then. Turn our current errand, yes. Deceivingly much. We have no food. We're being faked out. You're going to sleep. We have... Why is the grain up here? You put it in here? Don't. Can we have a refrigerator? Food. Yes, but also don't power that. Should have built that from the beginning. Okay, build that. You stay on the 7 and the 6. Sure thing. Finish that first. No power. Yeah, need the second one. Need to not do this actually. How many? 4? I guess we can do that. What's the priority on this machine? Let's put this down on 5. Okay, we have actual food? No. You will make actual food. Reproduction. 8 per thingy, that's... Wait. 10 is 80. Almost 15 cycles. Do we have only 1 egg or do we have 2 eggs? G egg, egg. We have a second dump egg. Okay, actually... Egg, actually. 1 egg cracker for once. Are you gonna give me all your recipes and how many? 6.4k. The smoker gives us like 32,000, so that's never gonna offset it. I was just wondering. The Rex also gives 6.4k. But this would be like 12,000 from the cooking as well, from the smoking roughly. So don't think that is worth it. what about the A fish. Can I find that here? Real quick. There. The raw egg. Jabo. 3.2. Not worth it. Okay, fine. Okay, it's all good. What's the question then? Why don't we have food? Nobody's starving? No, Ruby is starving. Ruby is starving, 700k. Stinky and Bert are both sleeping. Why? Oh, why? Ran, you wanna make food instead? We're still gonna get more food. Or do I set up... Ruby could be cooking. Jean 0. 3 on Turner. You don't need to do farming, you know that, right? What are you doing instead? Relax? Everybody's taking a break. Surely you'll be fine by the next day. Or I'll allow you to eat the fig for a bit. Is it all in here? You know what, Ruby? I don't care about these big boys. They take too long anyways. What's your lifetime? You're gonna still live a long time. We have the pick in case we need it. Right. And right now we don't. Sleep through the night. You have like 150 seconds left. A quarter cycle is 500 calories. Oh my god. They need so much food. Power is still fine. You should be fine. I don't need a second Jenny. Let's not build that right now. That means you're gonna build stuff over here. Still not overcrowded. Hassan, what's your problem? Stop being a wussy. Okay. That means you're gonna build things over here. That's good. I need this floor in place. Because this floor... Do I want to get in here too somehow? Not sure. But I want this floor. Make it wide like so. We put our smokers here. Open this up. Leave this open. Bring this up. And that. Open up here. Okay. And all the way to over here. This stays for now. Alright. Ruby is still starving. Who's stealing the food? Is it Ruby? It's Turner now. Okay, it's his turn. I guess. Can you please deliver the frostbite stuff? Is there stuff in here? Is it just too full? Yeah, big grain. Do big, I guess. Can you please, pretty please, do the other wires? Oh shoot, I didn't mean to cut you off. Someone's gonna die from that. Or not. Oh, you're gonna just cook on the cooker grill. That's better. Yeah, good job. I meant to do that. Stinky, you're gonna eat yourself. You're gonna take it. He's doing this really quick, eh? Oh, do we have light, by the way? I wouldn't mind having some light. It's a bit late for that, no? Furniture. It's gonna hit all of you, right? Maybe on this side. And do that. Don't care about automation. Not really. But yeah, that light's gonna be helpful. Actually. Don't capture these. That's a waste of time. You're so bad at this. Duplicants. Summary. No. Actually, I wonder. Look how I say we had 350k. 340.9 almost. It's not cycle 35 anyways. Rocketry, no. Operating cooking suit. Kitchen again. What is this? No, seriously, what is this? Plant murderer, kitchen menace, cook. He's a real ashcan. And then we have Bubbles, who has plus building and is building impaired. What? Okay, let's get Amari, because rocketry 9. No. Plus 4 cuisine. That is with the minus, right? No, it's not. Span is 3. Gem resistant and food morale bonus is cool. We can't have Stinky on the power then. At least you can help with food. We can transition Stinky over completely. Oh my god, is this really a good idea? He's also a tinker. So the greasy fingers are gonna be real greasy. Okay, Ashcan. Be cooking. Be operating. Alright. What is Ruby doing? Building, eating. Starvation, John. Okay, Ashkan, you have no bedroom. No, you have no bed. Can we build that real quick? After. Okay. And then we have more space here too. Okay, we can maybe just go ahead and build another one. Since we are here. Yes, the grain should be taken care of in just a second. And who was the other guy? Put on cooking. Turner. Don't mind if you do, actually. Unpermitted food, yes I know. John, how bad is it? 800 kilocalories. You're gonna be just... oh, keep an eye on the power. We have you all disconnected. Yes, it's all good. It's all good. Actually... shouldn't we? Oh, right. No, we can. We can have... yes, we can hook you both up to the same thing and give you a transformer in here somewhere. Or down here. That's fine either way. Let's just put it there. We'll hook you up real good. And you go do that. That's gonna remove you from being completely self-sustainable. So self-sustaining here, kind of. But it frees up the battery. Let's ignore that for now. We have enough power. It's good. It's all good. It's not a priority. Not a priority. This isn't either for now. Instead, you're still uncrowded. Yes, yes. Get this in. Get this in. After you build the bedroom. That is done. Run is still stressed. I guess you get freezing and whatnot all the time. What is the main reason? Can we have an account? A report? Right. Stress change. Added. Soggy feet. What? Soggy feet? Excuse me, what? Oh, you guys still try to get in here and do stuff, no? I just stopped you from doing anything with those critters, so I guess that's fine. We just want to bring down the pipes here in a bit, so the chlorine doesn't come up. We push it down rather. Are you pumping all the time? No. Okay, gas distribution is good too. Do we need to have the smoker? Not at all. How and what is this gonna give us? Nothing? Yes, it's gonna give us nothing. At least for the time being. So this might be a mistake actually. Like, it's not a priority rather. Also room sizes. If we say it's, 96, we'll be going down here. There's the water. The water is in the Y. So this is not going to be useful. Actually, is this the ladder in the exact right spot? You gotta be kidding me. That would be the door. That would be the 3 tiles wide. This ladder is in the perfect spot. But we're gonna do this instead. Going down there. Here's the sideways shift. We'll be doing that here too. We don't need that. This is not a big map. Well, whatever. We do that to speed things along. You go bigger things sideways here. And we're gonna go around here anyways. Here. This is all stable enough, right? It's like ore and whatnot. Ore is like really strong. And go around here. What are we doing here? I have no idea. I want this. Well, there's no light here anymore, is there? The smoker is gonna be passive, is it not? Just leave that here for now. Cooking ingredients. And that's it. And that's it. Just do that. Oh wait. That includes tough meat. Don't bring that in yet. Okay. And I do need this space for the smoker. So, building broken? Yeah, that is not true. Is it food? It has to be food. It is here. Okay, right. The kitchen is kind of in a weird spot. The kitchen is in a really weird spot. Or the smokers. I don't know. I think the smoker is. Can we move you over here and up there? Here. We don't need that. Wait, we can pop the corn with that. No, I did completely ignore that. We didn't have much corn anyways. But like 3 or 4, and the weird flyer guys, yeah, they weren't really helpful. Okay, yeah, let's build the thing on top here. That one. What do you need for it? Nickel ore. Easy peasy. Build that, so we can pop the corn, which will not happen anytime soon. You're gonna prioritize that? No, you're gonna build more land tiles. There's some sweet corn. 81%. There's no sweet corn. Not really, anyways. Space schmace? I don't care. Whatever. We have food, we have mush bar. We have plenty of mush bar. Starvation. We have mush bar. Eat the mush bar, don't starve. And I guess, well, we do try the liquid bit on you guys in a bit. Liquid bit in a bit, yes. You have to have a vent, I guess, to get rid of the CO2. 20 grams per second. Do I care about that? Not really, right? How much is a, just for comparisons, how much is a coal generator? Same. Okay, now I wish it was at the bottom though. It's like 20 dupes now. How much is your CO2 output? I don't know. Is it in here somewhere? I think it's in here somewhere. Properties? I can't search here, right? No. Speed 1, keep going. But yeah, maybe I want to move it down. Tender briskets. 100 kilos of peat. For Pete's sake. Don't have the meat for it. Smoked fish, we don't have the meat for it. And the veggie poppers. Do forever, but we can't. Right. So how about we put that... Well, theoretically it would be here or so. Or here. You're in the wrong spot, buddy. For now, just put it... Just leave it here and... That's fine. I could also just put it in a tank. It's gonna take longer to build. It's gonna be a-okay. Just let the CO2 let the CO2 sink down, it's gonna be fine. Okay, and then open up this space. Open up this space. Starvation, of course. Yes, also finish this bit. Do the smoker bits. How many veggie poppers? How much do we need here? Sweet corn 5.6k. We're never gonna get that. We're not gonna get... yeah, no. It's gonna take a while to accumulate, rather. But the peat storage wouldn't be bad. And you can just build that, by the way. Stay here. Don't walk around for this. Stay with me. Alright. Nobody's starving. We don't have food though. We're making food. We have water still. Water still. Power still. Power is really stable. The gas, that is. I'm surprised. Without using a Hydra. Using and abusing. I don't want you to bring in the briskets. We have not enough. Wait. You can't reach this anyways. It's good. That's good, I guess. Alright, and that's gonna be peat. Peat. And some will be brought, I'm sure. Just so it's nice and close. This guy, I don't care too much. Can we have you with your vent up here? No, not here. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'll put it here. Sure. Put it here. How long is this guy gonna take? I'll ignore him for now. And also fill this floor up. Really all I want here is a refinement. No. Food. Yes. Incubator. We can do 2. One here and one for now. And the rest is really just like whatever. And who's starving? What do we have? Mosh bar? Ruby. Nobody's making food. Ren, you're gonna make some food? You're gonna take away her mush bar? Stinky and Bird going to sleep again, whilst our girl is starving. Can we shift around a few scheduled bits and pieces? You're into the night. Well, I mean, I guess our new guy Ashkan would go down there on the schedule. Also, why the hell? Oh, shit. Yeah, these are not supposed to run. We've been powering our base with new power again. The food bits anyways. I gotta really take care to just deconstruct this, really. Is what we should be doing. Still starving, sure. Are you eating too? Sleeping? No. You could not eat the meat. Not yet, anyway. Anyone dying here? No. One of these turtles might have starved. No, might have been to gold, maybe. That is a possibility. 2 on the starvation now. Right, I gotta make sure the next thing done is Ruby's, because her vital it's still fine, 600. You can sort yourselves out, guys, right? Also, we have 3 cooks now. Maybe I should have Stinky. Ruby still has the food. Stinky, are you lit? You are not lit. Wait, I think I see it. Lit workspace, yes. 15%, not just 10. Pretty good. Okay, tell me Ruby's taken care of. Yes, and she's right here. Excellent. Is the dirt bin also justified? Let's get this in the 6 for now. Bring some peat to the cooker. Okay, and then Ruby, you make these incubators, and then you... Okay, listen. You do this. You dig down here. Dig this up. There will be a fang over here. It's gonna be power. Goes down. We can have 2 transformers. They do generate heat. Not too bad, is it? We put you It's gonna be closed off now. Sure. Gonna put you here and here. One going down, one going up. Do that to connect over. This one's just gonna keep going down. You need a foundation. You don't need to go down, Ren. What are you doing at the bottom of the map? Okay. Build that. It's only cycle 33 in a bit. And we should get the Rex in here, no? Like, what are we waiting for? The eggs are not gonna... We're gonna get the Rex in here and just start feeding it. Okay, listen. Pick this up. And dig... Okay, no, first of all... Why is there... Oh, ice is melting? Yeah. Great. That is gonna be such fun. Anyways, mop this up. It's gonna all dribble straight down, right? For the most part. And so we can ignore the ice. You built that, that's fine. Moving the egg. I don't know. You're gonna give me lots of eggs. You don't have food to begin with. It's the other thing. Rex egg? There's no Rex egg. No Jabba egg. 5 dartles. How long did it take to hatch, actually? Incubation, 10 per cycle. It's gonna be like, in 2 cycles they're done. It's a lot of work. For not so much stuff. We're making more nickel. How much do we have? Another 200. Sure. That's actually quite a bit on the side here. And who's starving again? Ashkan. Bird is making food. You're gonna be fine, buddy. There should be a counter or something. Ashkan is making his own food. Okay, and we got textile production done. We have no fiber. We should get that. We should get the feathery boys. We make some pretty stuff in here. Good. With that taken care of, we can go in. You can take 1, 2, 3. And all of that, aka to this next. Okay. We're gonna just do this manually for now. How about we bring the power in through here though? Is this a proper flow, by the way? It happens to be so, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna push the water up anyways. Okay. And then just keep building. Do we have any other building material? Do we have any of that igneous rock that is in the biome? How much igneous rock do we have? None. Okay, we never dug it up. That's fine. Do that and that. Just bring it down, yes. That is your next bit to do. Then put it on a 7. Once everything else is dug up. Okay, building broken. Sounds about wrong. Yes, do that. No. Yes, maybe. I don't know. You're gonna select the vent first every time. Or never forget. Okay, good. Make room, bloom, bloom, bloom. Break time. Don't. Can you first do the vent on an 8? It's not gonna be that useful. Shale, yes. Shale and groom. Cramped. Okie dokie. Relocate those eggs, my friends. Relocate the eggs. It's kinda like really important. Anybody wanna do that? Bird. What are you doing instead? Eating. Mosh pastoring. Relocate next. Okay, nobody's... Stinky got his skill points. Stinky is the hero of the people. Stinky will give us so much power. stinky inner hard shell. Shoot, I need to skip over those batteries. I need this done first. Ignore it for now. Next. Okay, you just gotta get a bit more power here for the time being. Oh, so much power, stop it. Okay. Yep, streamer officially lost their mind. Just a little bit. Wait, no, what do you mean lost? I never had. Like, it's always been that way. You just didn't realize. Hello? Didn't I already say I have that? Make this go away. And anybody moving my... No? But what is up with bullet? Priorities. 8, 7, 6. This is fine. It's fine. Okay. Food. No food. Ashgal making food. I need another micro Ashgal. You look not so happy. That's fine. Relocate here. Hassan, wait. Hassan, wait. There's more. I gotta get a dropper thingy. Do we have dispensers? Research? No, I think this is more important than anything else. Ashkan. Okay, sorry. Guys, just remove those. Just remove those, okay? You're not gonna use them. I put them on the 1. Ignore them. Build those wire next. But first bring down the air. So we can expand and extend our food production down there. And this does nothing. Well, it makes no difference, right? Whether or not we use this or not on these guys. Just do the dump guys in here. And put this on the 9 and 8. Either way it's fine. I should just start cooking one of those. We can't. And I don't want part of the meat in here. Right, Ruby, wasn't this on a higher number? No. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Imagine if you built the other thing first, you would have oxygen down here. Also, since you're still here, can you make this wider? I kinda want that dug up. It kinda also is a waste of time, but you know. Gotta do what I do, gotta do. And Turner is helping. Starvation! Ruby. Still starving. And catching your breath. Girl. Tell me. Oh, yes, power. Streamer is going to lose his mind for sure, for sure. Somebody gonna make food? Ashkan will be in a second. How much power is in here? Right, I gotta get that wire done. And then we can disconnect the batteries and this is not a problem anymore. And now there's 3 people starving, great. But oxygen can flow. So, hoo-wee! And more liquid is melting. Am I seeing this right? Am I seeing that right? It happened again. The batteries are fine. What? You have power? We have power? You have power. You have power. You 10 watts. You're fine. Cooking, yes. Ruby eating, yes. Hassan, store peak. Sure. Put this back on a 4. We don't need. This is not important. Critter starvation. Consumables. You're not eating the off-guard. This is fixed, so you're gonna be fine. 9.9 cycles. And you're a happy camper. You're all good, mate. You're all good. Okay, cut off the batteries over here. And this we're gonna just switch around in a second. So we can properly remove those batteries. Actually, we can leave you in them, because they'll try to refill the batteries again. I'm gonna keep you in a deconstruct command. Ruby, I see you are having a problem here. fix yourself. Oh, also, it would probably be better if you worked from the bottom. And had the O2 come in. Actually, there's no oxygen here. Oxygen. Not really, anyways. But yeah, can you... what are you doing right now? Recover breath. You're about to hit your break anyways, but walk this way. And bring the venting down here. And here. How far? This far? You can go around here, but... do that much. Pushing things downwards. Was this an 8? It's a 7. This is going to be a 6. It's going to be close. It's going to be 5, 6, 7, 8. It's fine either way. Yes. Distribute oxygen. Push things down. And everything is good. Are you tuned up? Wait. Are you tuned up? Are you making tune-ups? Is this an errand? Stinky errand. Right there. Most excellent, Stinky. Most excellent. What is... oh, I changed this back again. Yeah, don't tune this one up. Disable... disallow tinkering. Good. Stinky? Stinky. There you are. You are. Mush bar, millimet. Shouldn't that be like meat though? The millimet, that is. Pressure here is like not enough. This should just go down. It should all be pushed down. You can build a ladder here to push it down better. If you have nothing else to do. Because you are apparently are bored. Okay, and now we have to wonder. Do we want to get these guys incubated first? Or the Rexes going first? You gotta cut this off. And connect like so. And you can connect here too. This old wire we can ignore. Water is still okay. It's gonna be the perfect timing on that once we have the farms taken care of. Starvation, Stinky. How much life? It just started, okay. Is this tuned up? Are you tuned up? Acquired learned skill. Stinky on an 8. Why? Because you're eating? No, because you're pooping. Okay, pooping is 8 times more important. I get it. Gotta get those priorities right. Stinky, you getting something to eat, or are we out of power again? Yes, of course. This is gonna kill me. If anything, this is gonna kill me. Yeah, actually, you lost like 200 calories whilst this was happening. And another one started to starve. Yeah. If anything, this is gonna kill us. And your weird behavior. We don't do research, we do research. You have no power. Okay, Stinky, still no food. Stinky, what are you doing? Delivering. Okay, there's gonna be food here. Wait for the guys, they'll give you food. They will give you food. Wait. As a matter of fact, dupes will prioritize toilets, food, sleep. I know. I've seen it many times. It is the dupe's way. To bring this, oh no, let's not do that yet. Let's get the path cleared first. What is Ruby doing? She's clearing the path. Yes, let's get the incubators going first. Nothing to wait for, nothing to look at. Nothing else anyways. Can you open up this bit as well? That some of the O2 help you not go poopy brain. No, you're gonna leave instead? Listen. Okay, well I guess there is not that much oxygen. Bring another dupe. Surely more mouths to feed will fix the problem. That's not the screen I'm looking for. That is not the screen I'm looking for. But local war. Are we... Another day? Cycle 34. 35 will have it. Right. Another mouth to feed. Duplicate skills. Blueprint. Tidy ranching. Squeamish. Green thumb twinkle nose. Oh my god. Meep meep. You are pretty good. Narcoleptic is out and out. Boo boo boo. But meep is pretty good. Twinkle nose is always awesome. Squeamish is whatever. And strength extra is always good. And so is the green thumb for some agriculture on the side. How much is that? 3. I'm not saying we should get him right now, but we should get him in a bit. We have a bet for him when we end stream, okay? It's almost 6 though. If I don't forget about him, I will probably get him. What are you doing, Turner? Oh, you get the food for the guys. Yeah. Gotta get the food for the babies. Actually, we should dig deeper. CO2 will not freeze in here. Dig a deeper hole. Go through here maybe. Let it sink in. Oh! We have mercury. Oh, that is useful. That is useful for a few lock situations. Indeed. Minus 40 almost. Can we mop this up? It's 500 kilos. We gotta spread it out first. Okay. Spread it out, spread it out, spread it out. Do I want to go in here? Do I want to go around? No? No. We're gonna leave that CO2 pit here. That's fine. We go down here. Get that. Mob a few things up. We'll ignore the crab. We'll ignore the crab. We do not ignore the blueprints. With more blueprints? Yes! Frilly atomic gloves. Thick, bright orange gloves with added flounce. Sweet. Okay. Yes, we paused again. Because Turner makes me turn my head. Or my belly. And what is usual question? What is Ruby doing? You're coming in from the other side now again. God damn it, Ruby. You're such a piece of work. You know that, right? Can I just go the red alert and then just keep going? Or even better, how about you just open up a path here for yourself? Yes. And once you try to turn around, here, yellow alert. It's actual yellow alert, you know? Okay. 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 You keep working and then there's the oxygen. And you're gonna be fine. Look, it's going back up. Yeah, I know it's gonna be a lot of stress and this is not really that important. But it saved us a few seconds. Okay, and what are you doing? What are you doing? What the actual quadruple fuck are you doing? Do you see that? Do you see that? No, again, do you see that? Girl. What? Why? Why do you choose to build the thing the furthest away? Like, there's... You could have done the same thing with here. The same thing, just way closer. Is proximity alert like an inverted thing that makes far things more important? Like, holy what the heck? Oh my god. Just take this out first. Okay? Right, today I learned how stupid duplicates are. No, I knew that before. But, oh my god. I kinda was in denial about that. Should have just tucked this up. No, I don't know. Alright, anyways, we can put the power in. That is... No, we can't. We almost can. Build bits and pieces, yes, but build this first. So we can push the wire through the water, because that is certainly not going to be a problem. We can put the wire in place, right? Almost. We gotta replace that floor as well. Not this one. It can be open. But these ones. Okay, so 8, 7, 6s. And that should cause no problems whatsoever. 5. Another 5. More 5s, ignore those. Okay, we have food? We have food! We have mush bars. And look at how sweetly and beautifully the O2 is pushing down the other gases here. And here too. I always tell you, do that and the gases are taken care of. No problem. Alright. Nickel, 300 kilos. Skills. John. You're pretty good, but most of this is from food, no? Standard dupe, downtime, grizzly meal. Great hall, skills, park. Oh, yeah, that kind of is somewhat temporary at times. You are doing what exactly besides here? It's only gonna cost us 1. Be the best researcher you can be. And you're not researching. Yeah, that's what it is. Are you cramped? No, but you're miserable and starving. That is fine. I just need to see you guys hatch, so I know... Oh my god! I just found micromanagement to be real useful. We can have probably 1 egg each time, and we can then feed them to a Rex. This would have been so easy. We could be like 15 cycles ahead of... Yeah. Well, assuming we played on normal difficulty. I guess. Or something. Got boobs or something else, I don't know. Things are hard. Did you get a... You have to get wet in here or something? No, you good? Okay. Power wire. I do want to get the incubators up, sort of. That's a 6, yeah, sure. And these are an 8, sure. And I think you can do another one. Yes. Then we need... How much power do we have? How is this doing? 25? Looking good. Just do 2 more nickels. Maybe a dime. Honestly, there was a question thingy I saw recently, and it was like, how much is a dime? And I was like, actually, nobody uses that other than a certain nation. So, not knowing that is like not really an indicator of knowledge. Like, it's kind of an obscure thing in an international setting. Just randomly coming to my mind. I need to move the dartles somewhat. The X, that is, in a bit. In a more automated fashion. That, for now, whatever, it's fine. Achievements. Oh, do we have it? Locavore, locavore, we can farm now. We can farm now. AKA... What is the fastest, the fastest thing to do? First of all, remove that. We don't have a single farm tile. We have room up here. We have this guy. Okay, what kind of plants do we even have? I have no idea. I gave this little thought. We don't usually farm, but this time we have meat on the table. This is okay. Put that in here. Yeah, just bring it over. That. Make some room here. This can be open. Before you do that, finish this. Can you get all the way up there. With the ladder you can. Yes, you can. No power? No, it's all good. Okay. Building broken, printables, unpermitted food. I think, yes. With the corn we can now cook it. Make it into popcorn. Tender brisks, no, veggie poppers, yes. Nobody's starving. So go away with all these modifications. I don't care. I don't care. You make more nickel? No. Anybody gonna do that? Yes, Ashkan. What is up with that? Isn't this breaking the wire? No. There's only the pump on it. Ignore that. What is Ruby doing? Why is nothing happening? Why aren't things happening? And are you not starving in here? Not starving. The other one. Nope. You all good in here? Okay. Once you're done, you're done. Wait, these are resetting. Do they... Wait, do they give me a flyer every time? They give me a flyer every time, right? Right? What's your conditions, temp-wise? 10 to 45. Where is the impact radius greater or whatnot? Here. This is somewhat supposed to be the kitchen, I guess. I think I want to have it here, but... Let's see, how much space do we have on the side? 100 whatnot. Armor relief, hello there. I completely didn't see your first text, don't ask me why. Doing good, doing good. How many hours have you put into this run? Probably like 7. Let's see. 8. Yes, we're doing this real slowly because we're doing it on real difficulties. And I don't know the first thing about all these critters in here. Well, I learn as we go. We did start, we did manage to get locavore so far, so we haven't planted a single plant and consumed 400,000 calories, kilocals. Next up is eating the same amount of meat before cycle 100. Good thing is, the dupes eat a lot, because they are real hungry. Don't connect that. You going to die again? No. But yes, welcome in, and I hope you're having a great weekend. I saw you streaming lots of Hollow Knight, right? Somehow I never got to play that game, like, properly. It's certainly something I might want to look into at some point. But then again, too many games. So many games. Can we get over there? What do I want here? I don't want any of that. Go away. Yeah. You guys. Mimica. I want you all in here. Are you going to... Oh, you're gonna be like... You're a critter, right? Like, you're a proper critter. You do count towards the critter count. Oh, we can check that. Somewhere. Mimica. In a room. I have that, right? Wrong. Wait, they also changed the room thingies. Are you gonna tell me? Critters, 6. No, you're not properly telling me. In here, actually, yes. 1, yes. You are a critter. AKA farms and flyers are gonna be weird. This is gonna be real weird. I guess we just remove this part. Sure. We can have one flyer guy over here, Mimica. They're confusing me. Yeah, oh my god, Hollow Knight Silksong is so hard. They say the first game was just a tutorial for this one. I can't believe how far I've gotten. Well, I mean, if you have success, that's all good. yeah, the only more action-oriented game I'm playing right now is Hades, I guess. Or was there something else? I guess, in a way. Ex-anima counts as well, but not really. That is more like tactical and slow. Listen, Turner, can you help me with those eggs up here? Nope, don't, what? Why would you move the camera? I wanted to... There, okay. What are you doing? Why would you cook? No. Why would you be cooking? Ranching first... Oh, someone else is doing this job now. What? You have no power. This is... Wait, you're supposed... Why is this not connected? Oh my god, there's one bit missing here. Okay. So why are you cooking? Is there no more tasks here to do? Ren is there, you are not doing anything. There's so many games to play. Yes, there is. I was happy to see you playing Oni. Yeah. I am happy to be here too again. Though Factorio isn't done yet. I am the worst at this game, but I love it. It looks great. No matter what happens, even chaos is beautiful. And to be honest, I prefer like getting things to know, like we're doing right now, learning about new stuff. And thus I learn. I love seeing people playing the game the first time. So there's that. Also, on the topic of too many games, in 2 days, Europa Universalis 4 is going to release, and I'm not gonna play it because I don't have enough time. I don't have, like, yes, the tutorial is gonna take over 1,000 hours, so no, not yet. That Paradox cook for a bit. Maybe get a discount. Turner, what is up with... Why won't you... You should be ranching. You should be... I'm confused. Why do you not ranch? There's a task here. No, okay, no. But why can Ren do this? Huh? Okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, guys. Is this in a 5? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, can someone nearby? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Next thing you can go ahead and do... No, listen. You go to the incubator and you sing a song. You sing the song of the people. The spiky people. Yes, beautiful. And now the egg only takes how long? 13 per cycle. It's gonna take like 10 cycles. 9. Oh boy. Oh my god, no you didn't. Oh, this is the worst. Wait, what? You can just go out here. I thought you trapped yourselves. You should be fine. Yes. Birch. What are you... You are not gonna survive that. Probably. Also, what are you trying to get here? Eggshells? No. That can't be true. Ranching supply. Oh, there's food down there. Critter food. You'll be cold and wet. Name of your sex tape. Yeah, no. Can you turn around and not go down there into the pits of doom? Yeah. Just go back up. And I'm gonna bring down some more oxygen to here. Yes. Have you ever gotten to building rockets? Not in this game. If you're wondering about how much I know about Oni, yes. So I read the quality of life changes, because this is the test build, right? And I read the changes and they changed it so that now there's a space point of interest that you can harvest the abyssalite from. I'm probably one of the 3 people that are happy about that, so they can make renewable abyssalite for their abyssalite melters, because no one does that. Because we now have tungsten volcanoes, and so there's no point to doing this, but yes. I've played this game a lot, and I've done lots of testing, and yeah. I've been to space. This colony will be self-sustainable. But we'll also get hit by the asteroid. Because achievements. And the asteroid is gonna hit at cycle 100, so not a lot of time if we want to have a save that we can use for both hitting it and not getting hit. Or not... Well, hitting the asteroid and getting hit by the asteroid. As in, we like shoot it like down to 1% health, and then we let it happen, and then we reload the save and can still play the game without it hitting us, depending on which scenario is more to our fancy. Now, you are incubated. We can build one more of these. I don't think we have another egg. Oh my god, I could even change the... no. Change the eggs out. Yeah, no, we should be doing this for your food, turtle food. I think. Do that really quick. And then we should have built the Rex stable like 10 cycles ago. But yeah, also yeah, we have no power other than this and dupe labor. And we can't do anything else because, well, we don't have enough stuff for steam, and we don't have any glass for solar, and we can't build other power plants because super sustainable doesn't allow it. Oh yes, and I built this. What can we do here? Right, sweet corn, and I think these guys, and the Ovagro node. Ovagro. And no. I cannot do anything with you guys. The seeds. Let me double check how you work. You drop a millimet. An inedible seed. It can be sown to cultivate more plants or processed. You don't need water, do you? What is your... What is your requirements? You need dirt. Can I build them in the plant, in the core thing? Don't tell me. Can I change this around? No. What? I'm confused. This should be available if we... No, there it is. Okay. I said nothing. I said nothing at all. Ah, yes, there it is. Right, so we're gonna make this into a farm, sort of. Into a... Do I want my kitchen here? Well, it's not gonna be a ranch, right? Probably. Or we move... Wait. Let me think. Let me cook. We have the Ovagro nodes. We could just have them in here. We ignore the Mimica in here. We move the jumpers over. How wide is this room? This is not the appropriate size for how they're gonna be this big. This is the appropriate size for the room, yes. So we move all the ranching towards the right hand side. That would make a lot of sense. We fix up those farms a little bit. I don't think we can put cooking utilities inside. What are you all counting towards? Can I copy paste you? Category cooking station. Huh. Can we cook inside the farm, inside the ranch? Do you mind? Do you mind? Where's my overlay for that? What was the game that you said was coming out? Europa Universalis 5. Grand Strategy. Map painting. And history simulation, I guess. Alternate history. Paradox game. There we are. And requirements. Stable grooming station, condo node. These are allowed. A stable enables these. I guess you would be fine if I put the cooking bits in here. Not that it matters much. Anyway, yeah, let's do this. It can just be elevated instead of a door again. Yes, yes, that works. Remove these bits. Right, and then about the plants. You can be in here, but you are growing upwards. Are you gonna... these are all weird. These are all kinds of... Maybe I... What's your stomping range again? I have no idea, right? Maybe I want this to be flat and have you run around after all. Someone said we need 3 bits, 1 Mimica for 3 sweet corn. So if we do that, 3, what's your room size requirement? How much? 8 cells for each. Okay. And do we want to fertilize these? Well, we could. Would that interfere with the room thing? Wait, we can't groom you, right? You are not groomable or anything. That makes no sense, yes. So we have this flat. We build these veins. Then the question is, do we have them like... Oh, I know something. I read something. Can you type the... yeah, how to... Europa, yeah. Did I write this right? Okay. Right. So I should know. It should be factual that these guys can grow along doors, right? And the door should be able to be open. So if we had an open door here, you can grow 5. You grow 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm gonna look that up right now. You do that. This is, well, I guess it's kind of special interest. Either you love these games or you have no idea why people would play them. 1, 2, you're gonna do the corner here. How are you growing? You're gonna go on the corner here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're gonna go all the way here. Or would you grow up when you are next to the wall? Can we see that anyway? None of these is right next to a wall. You can't go around the corner like this. Well, I guess we can test that. That will be 1. This is not gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I tested on the other side. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's kind of useless, no? Maybe that. We just test you out a little bit. Huh? How about them apples? And then you get some proper spacing here. You're gonna go all the way over, right? 1, 2, you put 1 here. And then that. And remove this part. It's gonna also eat into our room size, I guess. This can be opened and removed. Yes. And then here again. And door. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. Can we... let's leave the doors up for now. Just make some room here. And don't build anything else. This is not important, is it? Well. I want farming. I just need a different spot. What did I want to build here? Some cooking stuff? Right, that too. How How about we put farming down here then? You're gonna be far away from the critters that need the food. What about up here? There's no reason not to do it here. That sounds excellent. That sounds excellent. There you go. Farming. Open that up. This is closed off for the room bonus, whatnot. Yes. Did we miss out on some meat over here? Most definitely, right? We never got to the fish. We should have gotten fish for food. This room doesn't need to be high. Whatever. Just do this much for now. Yeah. After you've done the incubators. Yes, yes, yes. And here, not important. What is Ruby doing? Ruby, you have a job. You have this job. Yes. Push down the bad air. And maybe make this more open. The coat is gonna stay down for the most part. You can open this up. Not nicely. How about you do that? And you have... Well, you can go up and down actually. Okay. Still, I need you to finish that whole piping situation. So you don't have to rub your eyes all the time. What is that? What is this? No. Yeah, just do the piping, then do the ladder. So you're gonna be fast. And we really gotta get that whole water supply thing going. Or we will run out of oxygen. And power. How much do we have in here? Oh my god, this is going down. We gotta stop making refined metal. We did stop. You're still being built. That's fine. Put that in, put that in. We need the food. Oh my god, it's almost cycle 40. And maybe consolidate you after all. You are tuned up though. How are you not running? Wait, what is happening? You have hydrogen. Idle. Oh, right. Yeah, you are full. These batteries don't matter. Actually, go full tilt and fill up those batteries. So you are like equalized. And guys, you can reach that, right? You can reach through the door, build that. Okay. Open up some flow. Some path to flow. Don't let the water get to you. Leave that in for now. Yeah, keep an eye on this one. How long is your tune-up? 2.7 cycles, holy guacamole. And we have no food. Of course we have no food. We never have food. Duplicate skill. Hassan. What do you want? Art? I think not. How about you don't get any skills? You're gonna help building stuff? Or strength? Strength is always good. Yeah. And we don't do research either. What was the last research? Conveyor stuff for the drop-off. Right, we didn't need to get the rest of that. Actually, I am not unhappy about that. It's gonna be useful. Oh, we just use sweepy to sweep the X. That works too. It's like making things automatically marked as sweeping, delivering, whatever. Okay. We don't have plywood. We don't have wood. Unless we find something. No need to rush this tech. No luxuries for you. Let's get the hazard stuff. And what is that? This is again gonna eat into our power reserves, isn't it? How much? You're down to 17 hydrogen. It's okay. It's not too bad. And we really don't need to dig this up. There's more important things to do. Well, now you're trapped. No, you go up first. Okay. You make sure you don't trap yourself. I'll look at the happy Lido. Okay, do we have enough time to get this done? That one's fine. We have no more eggs in here. I want the Rexes. You dig this up, it's fine. It's all good. Make things flow. Yes, flow. And then dig this one up, please. What are you doing, Turner? Oh, yeah, I guess I told you to mop this. Well, if you mop things, then mop them. Excuse me, please. Please, buddy, do it, mate. No, someone else is doing it. Yeah. No, not Ruby. Turner, listen, since you're here. No. Come on. Do this properly. No. Okay, leave it be. We'll mop this one and everything else is done here, okay? Thanks. Yes, it's enough water for now, yeah? Yeah, okay. We want to have the Rexes. We do another line of dartles here. And the Rexes go here, okay? Okay. That means we gotta make some space here. It's kind of warm down here, we gotta keep that food up here. And we just dig into that spot. You're already on the right height. How deep do we wanna go here? It's a bit too far. This wide? Okay. That's pretty good. We can even use the dew dripper still. Wait, we can make them ourselves. We can plant them. You don't have to starve anymore. We should plant them. What do you need? Fertilizer, brine ice. It's too cold. We don't have brine ice. Well, we will have some. And it won't melt too quickly. Well, right, that's just gonna be your ceiling now. Or yours? Yours. Do we make this lower? If we do it this low, 90 whatever, it's enough space. Sure. Yes, you can't hop over if we leave a... Yeah, we can block you easily, right? You need a a too wide space here to hop over, I think. If not, you can just walk over here, that's fine. But also do this. Next step. And Ruby is probably sleeping. We still have no plumbing either. That's quite a bit of work time. Oh no, you're doing nonsense. I see. Yes, nonsense. Gnits. Really though. When's our next Stomper egg coming out? 19%. 19%. Oh my god, how long are you gonna take here? You are starving. You're gonna take forever. Right. Maybe I should just smoke one of you guys. We'll be so fast at eating meat, it's all fine. You're still lullabied? Oh my god. 22 seconds, okay. Well, if we're playing super slow, they're gonna stay lullabied for a while. Sure. Here. There is your stable. Here and here. And then your planting pots. I put them the right way around, yes, yes. And then here. Grooming station, food, whatnot. Might need more here actually. Like a critter dropper. And that. And actually, well, I first have to make you... not attack us. I don't know if you will want to attack us. If you are, I don't know, something. Also, yeah, the brine ice will just melt from time to time. This is gonna be annoying. Should this floor be... we should ignore the floor. What about the bleach stone? You wanna put that down here somewhere? Can we have a... I don't know. I want it to be moved away. so we don't sit in it all the time. So there's that. Mood glum, mood glum. Yeah, just move these. You only eat babies, right? You only eat babies? No, I gotta get the feathery boy. Show me. You'd hatches, they're like bite-sized, right? There is a baby lumps. Oh yes, you also eat bunnies. Interesting. Baby mammoths. Where is the... Here. No, you do eat turtles. Okay. All good, all good. There. Get rid of the brine ice if you can. Build all this. Research complete. Exosuit forge and whatnot. Good. We need anything else in here? No, but let's get aquatunas because they're always good. And then, well, just do some turtle eggs. Sure. And also, you can do this again. Put this in an 8 and go lullaby. Okay, yeah, sure, put the egg in first. Then I can't see. Don't change the overlay. Here, do this first. No, dude, you lullaby still? No, what are you doing? Eat. This is important. Okay, good job. Right, and how long is this gonna last? 1 cycle. Okay. I thought it was faster. Longer. Whatever. Yeah, that brine in here is also extra annoying. Can you build that, please? And another one, like just over here. We have mesh tiles, yeah. How about we just do 2 of those, do that and that. Not this one. Actually, no. I want the bleach stone, like, far away. Can we just put it in here? We'll get wet every time. That is unnecessary. Put it here. 7. This is fine. Okay. And the door over here to block things. This is not gonna block the turtle. Okay, listen. How about we leave 1 liquid here? It's gonna be mercury. Can you jump 2 tiles up? I think you can only walk around the corner, right? So if there's a liquid and then a tile on top, you might be blocked by that. We need this much anyways. We gotta open up the top space. Just make this big. Could open up space up here at the very least. We can't properly stack you them. You're gonna still be 4 wide. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, whatever. Maybe we want this before 4-4 and you just build this from the top, actually. Yeah, no. Let's stay within our pattern. Bit of space wasted on the right hand side. We can do something with that eventually. Open up this. Put that in here like so. Remove. Leave this as a foundation for now, actually. And dig up the top. Sure, do it this way around. Not here. Not here. All the way to here. Okay. Right, you build those and you build deconstruct, dig that up. And actually, yeah, do a few mesh tiles here maybe. It's gonna be wet all the time, isn't it? And there's gonna be bleach stone. Obviously. Food poisoning, of course, always. 800 kilocalories. Nobody's starving though. We never lullabied this guy. You have to do this once. Where is our rancher? Far, far away? in a distant land? I think so. We haven't improved our food situation whatsoever. Well, we kind of do, but where's the rancher boy? Not Stinky. Not Ashkan. Where is he? Is he gone down here again? For one, allow this door. We can grab the fruit at the bottom. But... oh, we need water, man. We need water. We can use the water from up here, theoretically. The food water. Can we drop this all the way over? We could like dig through here, have it go down this way and drop. Do a mesh tile or two. We could refill this. We should just do desalination though. Go into here. Yeah, access this part. And just drip water down as we need it. That's gonna be all the machining actions in one spot. Well, actually, it should be in one line. Would be better. Maybe if we move the batteries elsewhere, eventually. Not important right now. I want... okay, listen, the top is not so important. The top is not so important. The grooming station is. This part is whatever. I just need my girl, Ruby, to come over here and help. Can you get in there? Is this somehow blocked? I feel like you're not coming in. No, you're all good. Okay. And... I didn't hook you up accidentally, right? With power? No. Okay. We have 100 nickel. That's also good. Power is good. Ruby was sleeping. I don't want to hook... okay, where is my guy? I don't want to hook the incubators up with Turner being far away. Okay, what do you have to outhouse? That is a-okay. Oh, you're being a bit weird. Go down here. You might have been wasting some of that power. That's fine. You leave this at the lower level. And you're running, but yeah, again. Water. Snow? No. Push this up by one. That will give you another 1,000 kilos, and we gotta use that. Oh man, I'm so close to actually just let it drop over. Like, dig in here. Drop it down here. And down here. Ruby, what are you up to? You're gonna go down to the thing I told you to do. Yeah, pushing up the water. How much is left here? 140 kilos, 280. Getting wet feet? Nice. My bad. It's fine. 15 stress max on max difficulty, pretty good. If I say so myself. Carnivore, no progress, but hey, that's a different story. The mega thing needs like cold weather, right? Up to 15. What's your cycle time again? You need this chlorine stuff, no? Yeah. That... oh. Oh! Wouldn't be a bad thing at the bottom just to get rid of chlorine. Would it now? And we can have a CO2 kind of lock that only lets CO2 go down further. With a stair setup, so the gases don't... well, the gases can't go below the CO2. Wait, what was it? 12k mash bar? You guys are mushing. Damn it. Never hooked up the deodorizer to power. Yeah, still having Ruby doing this. Excellent. Yes, very good. Very good. Good job, Ruby. We need to go... stop this. We need to go over here. We gotta get the Rex. We can't open it all up or the stable becomes too big. What are you doing up here? Digging? Right, I didn't give you a new job for the water situation. We're gonna do that in a sec. No pressure, too much pressure. No pressure. What? 500 to 10. 500 to 10 kilograms. Why is there not enough pressure? It's 1 kilogram. It's exactly what you need. Atmosphere halted. Pressure. No chlorine gas. Okay, that's more like it. Your navigation says you can't do nothing. Wrangle this guy. Drop this guy. Rex baby. And Rex. Okay. Is the errand being taken care of? Ren. You build critter feeder first. How about damn apples? Yeah, show me what you got here. Ruby, what's up with you? You cold? Build critter feeder? Sure. Yeah, we kind of want that. It's kind of important. The Rex could get to us. It's not trying to attack us or anything. Maybe it's just stun locked. Cooking supply. Critter relocate. Yo, Ren, what is up with that? Farming is more important. So that is 47, that is 27. 47 bigger 27, yes. No, actually the game says otherwise, but yes. Let's grab that. And then you'll be groomed. Ruby, you just do a bit of digging, it's fine. We get so many wet feet though. This is really problematic. We gotta open this up, by the way, for airflow, water flow actually. Okay, so looking for food, satisfied mood, something. You can be, yes, wait, what? Turner? Oh yes, actually turn it on. Incubating, lullaby. Lullaby time, stay with me buddy. Okay, and what have you done? Did you just stop? Ren, you gotta do the same thing. Sing to egg, harvest something. No. Turner, you're gonna stay with me. Yeah. Yada, I'm so unhappy. You gotta sing to those eggs. You're sending all the power in here for the incubators. So you gotta do your job too, buddy. Okay, you're happy? You're lullaby. You have food. Listen, you have food. You have so much food. You should be so happy. And power is going up as well. Rex. That also was Turner's job somewhat. Ron, you have food too. Why is there so many dupes here? I'm pretty sure I spread out my schedule. Yes. You're gonna be fine. This is not prioritized. That's good. You don't need food yet anyways. And we gotta do this bit. Okay, how do we do that? Also, yes, how do we do that? I wouldn't mind having the desalinator on the heavy wet wire. I want to keep this plant, obviously. Desalinator, plumbing, gunk, conductive stuff, we got all that good jazz. It's refinement actually. Oh right, I wanted actually, after the forge. Yes, indeed. Plywood press, how big are you? Not too big. Wait, it has like a giant saw blade there too. Okay. Desalinator. There we are. I don't want to push it all the way to the side here, but that is the spot, isn't it? That's the spot. I didn't put this on the right side. Salt can just sit here. It's actually perfect spacing, kind of. And we just go get things over here. Can we dig into that? How big is the room and how big can it be? Okay, no, wait. Just go in like this. Oh, crab. Oh, crabs, actually. Oh, actually. There will be hydro. And that can just go upwards, no? Your temp is 45. You will be dying soon, TM. You'll be too hot. Yeah. That is what it is. Over here, airflow. Just put that here. Open up here, the rest will open up afterwards. The random hydrogen can go up. We go... I kind of would like to dig down here properly. Will we have oxygen? Not really. Let's ignore that. We go through here. That means you gotta come in from here. This is not gonna be good for hydroxy anything. We will want to open up this space eventually. So how about we do that instead? And you get a ladder here. I do want to go in this direction. That's a nice deep pocket of water. Get rid of the sand for our pumping space and then go over the corner here like so. That's good. That's good. It's gonna be... I do want to have the door. Let's leave the floor be for now. Just do the important bits. This, and that. And then the liquid goes up here. Actually, that's your input. That means your tile is gonna be here, one of them. We still have food, guys, it's all good. We have sweet corn. Do we care about that? Not really. We didn't do anything about farming, because we need water, we need to breathe. We need to eat, but we can make dirt. We can eat dirt. Have you been groomed? Wild? Wild? Wild. No. Can you up... Okay, all the grooming stations be 6s. That is actually taken care of. Almost. You starving still? No. You have a calories? You have... Oh, nice. Yes. You do have some productivity. Reproductivity. Very good. Nobody's building that incubator. Well, at least the dark lake is almost done. Oh, and also, you guys like super overcrowded? No. They're too much work, no? Except for maybe feeding Rexes. What's your time again? 10 cycles, right? Right. So we can't have like 10 eggs in here and have them spawn every cycle for the Rexes? No, that wouldn't work. Wait. How much space do you need? You're You're mostly here for the feathers, no? I'm pretty sure we should shear you and get some cold gear. That's what we should do. Also stress. It's gonna build up from all this cold nonsense. Ruby. Ruby? Ashkan bringing in the corn. One by one. Okay. What are you doing? Getting more corn? Getting some of those food fix. Okay. Ruby, what are you doing? Can't you get down? Hold on. Yes, you can. That's a... Okay, the first bit is a 5 still. Yeah, okay, I get it. Also, you will have to come back here for these 2 bits. Eventually. That is not intended. Okay, this is supposed to be open. So you can roam. I guess. That goes here. Okay, this bit, whatever. Ceiling, I kind of want it to be proper-ish. So, wait, this is not a proper room size, no? No, it is. Yes, it is. No, yes, maybe. Yes, it is. Okay. Good. We can have a door here that's gonna give the fig 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. So let's have a fig here. We'd have a door here. We do a door here to test if it's going up. And remove that eventually. And you should be able to go up this way as well. Should you? Sure. And here's Ruby, destroying our roomie. Okay. Leave the doors open, as always. Ruby, what are you getting? Oh, okay. Go diggity deeper. How hot is it in here? Not too hot. Okay, good. How much water is this? Not enough for a while. Oh wait, no, in a while? Soon TM. It won't be enough, yes. That's my point. We're gonna dig that out too and build the parts down here. This. Metal is all still nickel. So, what are you doing, girl? Okay, just put the pump here. Just put the pump here. This can be normal pipe, I guess. Don't mind, don't matter. We have like igneous rock and sedimentary over here now. It's not our main resource still, is it? Bring this in like so. Thank you. Starving? Not really, okay. And again, you know what to build first, right? Or not. Or not. Okay. You send your own thing, you gotta give your own power. And what about this power? We're gonna be fine with the pump on this. Or do we wanna hook into that one for pumping power? This wire is fine, right? We can split it up later. If we have power issues. Yeah, sure. I do want to fix that floor though. Okay, we need all of these things. 7 starvation is a lie. 6s. It's all 6s. This is gonna be a 9 still. And the rest is 6s. There you go. Alright, we kinda intended for the pipe to go in front here. Oh, right. No, kind of. Yes, it is going to go in front here, but back and forth, whatnot, for making metal. Is there still stuff in here? Wait, hold on. There's 800 kilos in here. How much power do we have? 7? Let's not do that yet. Keep the power. And what skills do we have? Some Ashcan skills. Excellent. Better cooking. Get your hat, my friend. Ashcan is making food go real good. Okay, let's have one of our cooks, our backup cooks, Bird, do something else. You are mostly operating now and supplying and whatnot. That is okay, and tidying. You can help with that. Good, yes. You probably help out building stuff even. And there's an incubated dartle. How is your starting? I wanna see the dartle, please. Alright, no, I don't wanna have to catch it again. Okay, first of all, you're being dropped off, right? This is important, right? So that means Ren or Turner should be mostly Turner. He's sleeping, isn't he? Eating. Okay, Ren is doing that. Ren is doing that. Ren is not doing that. Ren is doing that. Okay. You bring that in. Oh my god. Of course you have nighttime now. At least we can see how many calories he starts with. So it's like 9,000, right? You make minus 2k per day for the first 5 cycles. Wait, no, what? 200. Did I misread you earlier? Or is it because you're not groomed yet? Was this a wild egg? Tame. Calories. Minus 2,000. No, base value? Oh, yes. Minus 2k, and you? Minus 90. Is baby minus 90? It is minus 90. Did they change that? I think it was... No, it was the 10%. Yeah. So effectively you lose 2,000 over... No, 1,000. Wait, I'm confused. 10% minus 90 is 200 for it's 5 cycles, yes, your baby for 5 cycles. So it's going to be 1,000, so you're going to be left with 7k. That is 7 is 3.5 cycles with calories. It's enough for a baby egg, for an egg. And that's that basically. Right. Move in here. Sure. Do we have old ones? You old by now? You old? You have no food anyways. If they starve, if we eat them. It's all good. No, actually. You hungry? Looking for food, yes. So if we grab this guy, relocate him in here, you get the food. You're gonna eat. Right, we wanna see that, right? We really wanna see Ren take a nap. You're still sleeping? Turner actually. Turner is having his break right now. Okay. Stinky doing his job. I'd like a real good Stinky as always. Power is plentiful. Ruby is sleeping. Still a bit concerned about our food. Kind of. This is not being built. We need water. We need air, yes. We just need air. And there's the thing. Now, show me, Rex, what can you do? What is your call of the natures? What kind of face is it going to show me? No? Yes? Missed prey. This critter failed to catch a prey critter. It will fare better with elderly or tame targets. It is a tame target. Do we just have to wrangle it for you? Idle, wild? You're gonna go try and... Yes? No? Are you just really bad at hunting? Okay, let's just wrangle this guy. That will help you, I'm sure. Actually, put this on an 8. And Turner, you stay with me and you do singing, right? You like to sing? The song of angry critters? Okay, can I... Okay, no? Okay. I want that overlay. And... Okay, this. Perfect. That overlay and... Just do that. Okay. La 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 lullaby. La 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 lullaby. Wrangle? Wait, what is happening? Why is this guy outside? Did you try and move it? And are you overcrowded? No. Can you... Is this an... You are on a move command. The wrangle brought him back in here. Of course it did. Relocate. Wrangle. 9. Relocate. 9. Where's the other one? This is the other one. Contemplate your life choices. Brine ice. If swept. Bleach zone. Always. So we have that not off-gassing in our face. And we have the brine ice not melting in our feet. That is gonna be good. Don't you wanna move that in here by any chance? No pending. You're kinda buggy, aren't you? Turtles. How many is in here? Don't tell me the room is full. 13. No, it's not. Yeah, all good. I want to also have a dispenser. How about... Right about... Here. We'll relocate that, no? Yeah, no, sure, that's fine. Put that here, keep it here. That's not helpful though. Ruby, you doing your job? You're doing your job real good, okay. You just keep going. You go, girl. Research. Aqua tuners and whatnot. Very useful. Do we need to do gas stuff? Not really. Automation would be good to have, just in case. And then those fun time bits and pieces. And Sweepy. Sweepy first might be good. Might be good. Or power stuff. Better wire? No. We can't really do much in terms of metal refinement. How much nickel we have? 95? Okay. We can mop this up though. Good. You just keep building. Yes. Building, building. There's so much to build. You have no power here yet. What's your power needs for whatever? What's in the wire? Yeah. You connect to that. And there's your output. You don't need... It's gonna be a bit warm. Let's have this be insulated. You go up there and over this way. Sure. And how's your power? 0? Right. So we have no power left. We need some solution to that. The solution is simple and ugly. The solution is called, we have no space here. I just need a place to place a few hamster wheels. Or we just reconnect these guys. That doesn't allow us to run this thing. The hydrogen electrolyzers, but you have power left? Kind of, not really. You have hydrogen left in the pipe, right? Oh yeah, there's more hydro here. Wait. Yes, we have hydrogen, it's fine. We don't need power. It's gonna be all good. Assuming you built this in time, which you might or might not. Nickel ore. Nickel ore. Cycle 40. We have 30,000 calories. Wait, what? You finished that. You do like 99 except it's 1. And you do like... This is only like 1.5 cycles food. Yeah, keep making more. Actually, can you fry the mush bars? And the we have water wheat seeds. The mimica we can also put down. We're doing that on this side. We can't do that. Yes, you would be growing up. I really should do the testing elsewhere. I want you over. And I just need the stop part being taken care of. Don't need doors right now. I could have left that in though. Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever. We can have the kitchen... Not here. I don't know. We have plenty of headspace, room. Soon enough. You guys bring me stuff to build, that is good. So Ruby can actually do the important parts. Okay, thank you very much. You have been groomed. Okay, just 8. Wait, what? So we did bring you food. Okay. And with this beautiful picture, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna go say good night for today. It's 7. I'm hungry. The dupes are hungry. It's cycle 40. A perfect 20 cycles. Let's go save. It's been wild. Alright. Yes, thank you all for hanging out. Have a lovely, lovely rest of the weekend. Who do you want to visit? Where do you want to go? Who is playing? There's Coded. We can go get Coded if you want. Who else is playing Oni? Geronimupi. Didn't I see and raid him or her before as well? Let's go get Coded. Rated. He is a very nice person who rated us and we rate him and everything is beautiful. And we haven't said hi and hello in a while. Anyways, I'm getting all mushy in the brain. We might be doing more, I don't know what. Oni, Factorio, Hades, sometime, some afternoons next week. I don't know. If not, there's more Factorio and Oni on the next weekend. I'll leave you with that. Again, thanks for hanging out, have a lovely day, and until next time if you want. Bye bye.